thrones. All is dead, they make you think. Chemtrails, poison, never thrown. And earth changes once known. Freemasons sit on thrones. All is dead, they make you think. Chemtrails, poison, every drink. Every terror changes on the brink. Come make your senses think. Lines they blur and twist, shadows lengthen in the mist. Truth by secret lips is kissed. Light and dark forever tryst. Dead, they make you think. Chemtrails, poison, every drink. Then they'll reach 30, 70 on the brink. Then we'll call extra senses. Lies they climb and twist, shadows lengthen in the mist. Truth by secret lips is kiss. Light dark forever trace. From the stars, aliens driving invisible cars. Big brother lies with their twisted ways. We touch it for us from beyond the haze. UFOs flying from above the sky. NASA's rhetoric, a well-formed lie. Extraterrestrial hidden in the night, hiding in plain sight. The dark satellite. To the stars while visions fall. World spinning silenced in the storm. Cosmic secrets shrouded in the void. Truth in the universe can't be destroyed. Send a word, the signals from the stars. Barely ends driving invisible cars. Big brother lies with the twisted ways. We touch and photos from beyond the haze. UFOs flying from above the sky. NASA's rhetoric, a well-formed lie. Extraterrestrial hidden in the night, hiding in plain sight. The dark satellite. UFOs flying from above the sky. NASA's rhetoric, a well-formed lie. Extraterrestrial hidden in the night, hiding in plain sight. The dark satellite. UFOs flying from above the sky. NASA's rhetoric, a well-formed lie. Extraterrestrial hidden in the night, hiding in plain sight. The dark satellite. Extraterrestrial, hidden in the night, hiding in plain sight. The black night. Little brother watching every move. Hear the hot satellites blending the truth. Extraterrestrial hidden in the night, hiding in plain sight. The black night. And they don't lie. Cold War shadows in the spy's eye. Transmissions from a ghostly voice. World in chaos, heavy choice. The Cryptid project sang its song, lost in signals all night long. Intelligence officers on the wire. Secrets traded, midnight fire. Radio waves, they never sleep. Behind the iron curtain beat. Nothing to hold, nothing to see. Cold War riddles frequency. Messages fade and so do we. Lost in signals in the night. Transmissions from a ghostly voice. World in chaos, heavy choice. The Cryptid project sang its song, lost in signals all night long. Shadows in the spy's eye. Transmissions from a ghostly voice. World in chaos, heavy choice. The Cryptid project sang its song, lost in signals all night long. All night long. Signals all night long. Zeus's wrath upon their pride. Atlantis lost, no place to hide. Utopia's dream was bright and clear. Solom's words brought ancient fear. Conquered dreams but oh so near. Sinking deep, they disappear. Utopia's dream was bright and clear. Sorrow's words brought ancient fear. Conquered your dreams but oh so near. Sinking deep, they disappear. lost in time. The ocean's slave played a road of their great might. Timaeus saw them in the night, glory dimmed in water's spite, an epic tale of lost foresight. Lemurra fought, they clashed with pride. Ancient Athens turned the tide, failed to tempt the rising ride. Atlantis couldn't stand the slide. Deep below they find their rest, kingdom lost in ocean's quest. Once a jewel, now just a crest. History writes the final test. 9 souls trekking high Ural crest, whispers in the wind, chills through the breast. 9 swallowed vision, unknown foes laugh, under cold stars, secrets in the craft. shadows they scheme. Journalists came with eager eyes, documenting all the lies. Photographs of dusty bones, but the truth remains unknown. Priestess spoke underground they hide the light. Soldiers bending space and time. Secrets buried underground. Lost in echoes, minds unwound. Can heroes, shadows stretching long. Agents moving worlds abroad. Tunnels whisper war's new song. Darkness where the light is clogged. Ain't no TV show, it's real. Teleport minds in cold steel. Extraterrestrial steel. Truth is something they conceal. Ain't no TV show, it's real. Teleport minds in cold steel. Extraterrestrial steel. Truth is something they conceal. Back from 43 they came. Philly's ghosts with sparks and flame. Psychic trails that twist the brain. Madness in the plan's own name. The Chalk Valley hero lead the quest. Through the lies to find the rest. Aliens or human jest. Mind controls the wicked test. Ain't no TV show, it's real. Teleport minds in cold steel. Extraterrestrial steel. Truth is something they conceal. Ain't no TV show, it's real. Teleport minds in cold steel. Extraterrestrial steel. Truth is something they conceal. Chalk Valley, he'll lead the quest. Through the lies to find the rest. Aliens or human jest. Mind controls the wicked test. Ain't no TV show, it's real. Teleport minds in cold steel. Extraterrestrial steel. Truth is something they conceal.
Of the dream, robot grandma speaks in codes from the old cave. Hail the power centers, globally we crave. UFO circling silent in the night sky. Lemuria's tales hidden beneath the third eye. Harmonic convergence brings the cosmic flame. Count of Saint Germain calling us by name. Hidden city in the rocks, echoes of our past. Chords, electric sounds make us stand fast. Wish our rest, so there's wisdom leads us through the storm. Every note we play keeps our souls warm. Crystal pathways hidden deep beneath the ground. Global power stirs, forgotten hearts unbound. Mystic voices rising, anchor us in light. Grandma's robot senses guide us through the night. Roots of change they howl, with secrets to behold. Mount Shasta watches as the mysteries unfold. Count of Saint Germain, he's the keeper of our fate. In these caves we find the truth that never waits. Hidden city in the rocks, echoes of our past. Chords, electric sounds make us stand fast.
visions in a silent dream. Benedictine monk with a heavy heart, watch thy steps rip apart. Deathbed truth, the whispered scream, lock the visions in a silent dream. Fill the past without no sound, walking shadows on sacred ground. Vatican vaults keep the secrets deep, not a soul to hear them weep. Crawling rhino biz, a capture time's old song. Jesus crucified in pain so long, screams unheard by ears of man, bloodied nails and twisted hands. Past a place you cannot reach, history's clutches still they teach. Lost within those holy halls, shadows dance on ancient walls. Pellegrino saw what I should not choose. He carried in his sacred plots, locked away for none to find. Mysteries linger, twist the mind. Ancient tales lost in dust, city buried hearts unjust. I got the echoes in the stone, whisper secrets never known, never known. Clueless society on the hunt, and tucked to cuff us parade the front. Entrance guarded deep below, Nazis seek what legends show. Oh, such a show. Underworld secrets calling loud, Shambhala lost beneath the shroud. Overwhelmed in the deep, 5,000 years the shadows creep. Shadows creep. Ice and fire, the entrance locked. Frozen gates where dreams are knocked. What hides beneath the earth and flame? Mystery scream, they call a name. Oh, the name, the known. Clueless society, entrance locked. Frozen gates where dreams are unlocked. What hides beneath the earth and flame? Mystery scream, they call a name. Oh, shadows creep. Eyes of ages, silent watch. History buried, lost the plot. Knowledge hidden far from light. In the darkness, endless night. Underworld secrets calling loud. Shambhala lost beneath the shroud. Overwhelmed in the deep, 5,000 years the shadows creep. Call the name, on the know, on the know.
gods and priests stand tall, beating hearts on altars cold, stories of the ancient told. Montezuma's reign was grand, sacrifices made by hand. God of sun they would appease, 10 nautical and breathless breeze. Howling in the night, skull whistles take flight. Souls travel far and wide, in pain they collide. Resonate a sound afar, whispers of the deadly war. Moonstones carry tales of old, spirits in the darkness bold. Montezuma's reign was grand, sacrifices made by hand. God of sun they would appease, 10 nautical and breathless breeze. Howling in the night, skull whistles take flight. Souls travel far and wide, in pain they collide. Resonate a sound afar, whispers of the deadly war. Windstorms carry tales of old, spirits in the darkness bold. Skull racks line with silent cries, underneath the crimson skies. Warriors march with fierce might, shadows falling, endless night. Howling in the night, skull whistles take flight. Souls travel far and wide, in pain they collide. Dark room, secret sealed tight. MK Ultra mind control night. Super soldiers on the rise. CIA with those cold eyes. Psychoactive drugs swirl. Project artichoke, twisted world. Brainwashing deep in my head. Psychological torture, dreams dead. Kill on command, break my mind. Church committee, secrets fine. Project chatter, whispers loud. Government shadows, head in cloud. Hypnosis grip, ain't no release. Twisted visions, no peace. Mind the battlefield, so lost. High prices, the heavy cost. See-through eyes glazed with pain. Tangled thoughts going insane. They puppeteer from the dark. Invisible strings leave a mark. Kill on command, break my mind. Church committee, secrets fine. Project chatter, whispers loud. Government shadows, head in cloud. Research committee secrets find. Project chatter whispers loud. Government shadows head in cloud.
You're 61 before the race was won. Secret whispers in the night, a hidden Russian flight. 2 days ahead of fame, before the world knew a name. Orbital dreams took flight, but something wasn't right. They say he flew to space, first man in that cold place. Lost in the cosmic chase, a hidden face and grace. Gagarin stole the screen, in the ocean sights unseen. A crash in distant lands, silent where he stands. China held the troop tight, a tale lost in twilight. CIA kept the news, but silence chose to bruise. They say he flew to space, first man in that cold place. Lost in the cosmic chase, a hidden face and grace. Guardian stole the screen, through the ocean sights unseen. A crash in distant lands, silent where he stands. China held the truth tight, a tale lost in twilight. CIA kept the news, but silence chose to bruise. They say he flew to space, first man in that cold place. Lost in a cosmic chase, a hidden face and grace. Apollo stayed at home to gather in vacuum. Stanley's camera rolling moon's just a room. NASA shadows dance some stars in the night. Government grips tight, just out of our sight. Rockets thunder for the beach in flames. Astronauts hidden nowhere to be found. Moonwalk legacy, a movie set game, lost in the void without a sound. Dark side, hiding in bases glow. Hollow moon, mysteries will never show. Space race, spectacle, living a lie. We trust in the void without a sound of sky. Truth buried deep, conspiracies unfold. Kubrick's vision, stark truth grows cold. Mic'd up astronauts, scripts in their ears, pretend to plant flag, deny all our fears. Saturn's roars echo but no souls inside. We're left waiting, upholding to our pride. Questions swirl around, truth locked tight. Endless night of doubt in government's flight. Dark side, hiding every base's glow. Hollow moon, mysteries will never show. Space race, a spectacle.
in the void without a soundless sky. Just in the void without a soundless sky.
At night, lights fell from the sky. Mac Blazel found the ship, bodies on the ground lie. Jesse Marceau came around, alien material found. They said it was a balloon, cover up all their lies. Roswell 47, truth untold. Government secrets never unfold. In Armageddon, oh, they close their eyes. Hush whispers in the starry night. Strange metals in their hands, not of this world or land. Of a secret tale, lost in the desert sands. Oh. Jesse Marceau knew the score, but the truth they did ignore. Weather balloons, they say, cover up more each day. Roswell 47, truth untold. Government secrets never unfold. In Armageddon, oh, they close their eyes. Hush whispers in the starry night. Strange metals in their hands, not of this world or land. Echoes of a secret tale, lost in the desert sands. Hushed whispers of the starry night. Roswell 47, truth untold. Government secrets never unfold. In Armageddon, oh, they close their eyes. Hushed whispers in the starry night. Roswell 47, truth untold. Government secrets never unfold. In Armageddon, oh, they close their eyes. Hushed whispers in the starry night. Oh, stubborn this. whispers of the apparition spark. Shadows moving through the trees, silent echoes riding breeze. Servicemen with eyes that freeze, truth concealed in cosmic tease. Fireball in the skies, hidden truth deep in lies, or furnace lights in disguise. Truth concealed in cosmic tease. Fireball in the skies, hidden truth deep in lies, or furnace lights in disguise. Mystery beneath our eyes. Jaws hold with flashlight beam, witnessed things like in a dream. Radio static, a distant scream. Now it's all part of the meme. Voices hushed beneath the sky, silent questions asking why. Denials from those who pry, but the stars cannot lie. Fireball in the skies, hidden truth deep in lies, or furnace lights in the skies. Mystery beneath our eyes.
planes disappeared, fog thick as the past. Flight 19 lost in whispers, devil's triangle cast. Ship sinking in the silent star, Ariel ghostly fast. Portals open wide, memories fade, the legends fast. UFOs dancing on the horizon, green smoke rolls in slow waves. Underwater base breeding secrets in those dark unseen caves. Rift in times following history, no signs, no trails to save. Aliens watching from the depths, playing tricks like crashing waves. Back door to the triangle where shadows hide and time will mend. Eyes in the night glowing bright, the airways bend. Caught in the grip of the unseen truth, the myths we lend. Mystery deep at the ocean's heart, where the stories never end. Navigator's heart beating, fierce ship, Sandra welded tight. Vanished without signal, screen lost beyond the night. Green smoke wraps around the truth, secrets hold on tight. Monsters rise from the deep, hell painting the twilight. Footsteps of the forsaken wander, lost upon the shore. Seeking answers, questions hang in every corridor. Echoes of time twist the air, fade waits beyond the door. No promise of a return, lost forevermore. Crafting tales in the ink of the blackest skies. See monsters haunt the night with their echoing cries. Beneath the waves, dark stories lure, truth masked in lies. Inside the rift, history shifts, and every ship's demise. From a place unplanned, passport from a town not real. Japan streets cold steel. Agent for Colonel Nasser's crew, world unsure of what he knew. Tamara said stamped in view, mud on boots, desert dew. Who are you, mystery man? Where's torn, is it sand? Disappeared like a ghost in night, no answers, no clear sight. '60s, he's at a place, looking lost like outer space. Mauritania, cross on hand, vanished, quick grains of sand. Whispers in the city lights, shadow falls out of our sights. Keeping secrets from the dawn, why'd he come, why'd he gone? Puzzles in the mind of fools, life not bound by common rules. Mystery grows wild, untamed, who he was, what's his name? Start, is it sand? Disappeared like a ghost in night, no answers, no clear sight. 1960s, he's at a place, looking lost like outer space. Mauritania, cross on hand, vanished, quick grains of sand. Whispers in the city lights, shadow falls out of our sights. keeping secrets from the dawn. Why'd he come? Why'd he gone? Why'd he come? Why'd he gone? Why'd he gone? Whispers in the city lights, shadow falls out of our sights. Keeping secrets from the dawn. Why'd he come? Why'd he gone? stories untold. Alien tech buried in the night. Got it sleep. Asphalt secrets they claw and they gnaw. Yucca black test site breaking the law. Paradise makes where mysteries creep. Whispers of laser in the dead of sleep. Asphalt secrets they claw and they gnaw. Yucca black test site breaking the law. Where whispers play, yeah. Fearful allergies, unknown touch far away. Under the stars, in the dark of the night, yeah. Secrets kept guarded, never in sight, yeah. Flying above them, got the black chopper soar. Oh, signals encrypted, we beg for more. Song of dread. Oh, winds of the desert where fear is there. Where fear is there. Invisible lines, they mark the dam. A world of shadows where few have planned. Radar signals cut through the sky. The ghosts of secrets, they never die.
Spot they hide far below that mountainside. Secrets out there in the dark. Hear the whispers start a spark. Oh, he hears them through the wire. Messages of day and fire. Spaceships fighting war so grand. Hidden truth beneath the sand. Underground secrets so they keep. Alien deals while
Gandamla Falls, whispers in the dark, mysteries untold, where the secrets spark. Fiery Messiah, spear of destiny, Fatima's third sacred, crown of Visa we see, Holy Grail we seek, Ark of Covenant speaks, in the shadows deep, where the secrets sleep.
sought their sleuth. Body parts gone in a flash. Evidence burns to ash. Evidence burns to ash. Eyes in shadows watch us. Truth buried in the dust. Whispers of secrets deep, while the restless cannot sleep.
Stories told of the harrowing sight. Can't hide what lies above. Mystery in the stars we love, what we saw through the thin disguise, in the skies. Somewhere in the darkness, minds do roam. Remote eyes seeking secrets, call it home. Distant thoughts to SRI, tides out of time. CIA whisper, Stargate missions climb. Put off dogs, they tread the unseen land. Visions flicker, dreamers with no plan. Bingo swan sees on the moon base glow. Alien shadows shifting what they show. Oh, eyes seeking out of body light. Visions flicker, dreamers with no plan. In those swan seas on the moon base glow. Alien shadows shifting what they show. Remote eyes seeking out a body light. Mind wandering through the unknown tide. Alien bases lurking on the moon. Can't hide from what's seen too soon. Feel the pull of distant thought awaken. Reality twisted, mind not shaken. Setting impressions from a wall afar, traveling beyond every door ajar. Astral bodies dancing in the night, lost in vision, searching for the light. Mysteries echo endless round, secrets hidden, never to be found. Remote eyes seeking out a body light. Mind wandering through the unknown tide. Alien bases lurking on the moon. Can't hide from what's seen too soon. In Podlock, a ghost town of past, canine whispers wild and vast. Sasquatch roamed night and day. People vanished, couldn't stay. Back in the 1940s dread, fishing village painted red. Angry beast came creeping near. Folks just disappeared in fear. Don't go there, don't you know? Portlock shadows steal the show. Postmen stayed, the rest did flee. Never seen again, they'll plead. Eerie silence fills the air. Mountains hide the beast's dark lair. Stories told of terror's feast. People gone to angry beast. Nightfall brings the chilling breeze. Echoes of the lost with ease. Memories of fear and part. Portlock steals a brave man's heart. Don't go there, don't you know? Portlock shadows steal the show. Postmen stayed, the rest did flee. Never seen again, they'll plead. Nightfall brings the chilling breeze. Echoes of the lost with ease. Memories of fear impart. Portlock steals a brave man's heart. Don't go there, don't you know? Portlock shadows steal the show. Postmen stayed, the rest did flee. Never seen again, they'll flee. Down of past, canine whispers wild and vast. Sasquatch roam night and day. People vanished, couldn't stay. Back in the 1940s dread, fishing village painted red. Angry beasts came creeping near. Folks just disappeared in fear. Don't go there, don't you know? Portlock shadows steal the show. Postmen stayed, the rest did flee. Never seen again, their plea. Eerie silence fills the air. Mountains hide the beast's dark lair. Stories told of terror's feast. People gone to angry beast. Nightfall brings the chilling breeze. Stories told of terror's feast, people gone to angry beast. Under moonlight in the open range, cattle lie in bloodless pain. Mystery in the fields they claim, secret shadows stake their reign. Cloud County Sheriff on the case, mutilations leave no trace. Stories told in black and lace, truths that hide without a face. Black helicopters in the sky, chupacabras watchful lie. Bodies vanish in the night, government's deceitful plight. Molten house speaks of despair, mutilations everywhere. Excision done with such a flair, men in black just standing there. Secretive agencies play the game, mutilations leave no trace. Stories told in black and lace, truth that hide without a face. Truthers' tales won't fade away underneath the cosmic fray. The cosmic phrase. Cloud County Sheriff. Cloud County Sheriff on the case, mutilations leave no trace. Stories told in black and lace, truths that hide without a face. Black helicopters in the sky, chupacabras watchful lie. Bodies vanish in the night, government's deceitful plight. Molten house speaks of despair, mutilations everywhere. Alton House speaks of despair, mutilations everywhere. Mutilations everywhere underneath the cosmic fray. But the moonlight in the open range, cattle lie in bloodless pain. Wrenched as tears won't fade away underneath the cosmic fray. not allowed. Silence keeps the secret shroud.
Underneath the airport, secrets lie below. Tunnels long and winding, nobody will know. Murals tell the story, strange and cryptic art. Eyes of red glow nightly, Lucifer's dark heart. Reptilians are hiding in the shadows deep. Freemasons keep on building secrets that we keep. Flat earth tales surround us, alien tongues speak. Nazis of the past here in the underground so bleak. New world order coming, changes in the air. Deep beneath the surface, who knows what lies there? Conspiracy and whispers, chilling in the night. Denver's hidden secrets keep us up in fright. Reptilians are hiding in the shadows deep. Freemasons keep on building secrets that we keep. Flat earth tales surround us, alien tongues speak. Nazis of the past here in the underground so bleak. Flat earth tales surround us, alien tongues speak. Nazis of the past here in the underground so bleak. New world order coming, changes in the air. Deep beneath the surface, who knows what lies there? Conspiracy and whispers, chilling in the night. Denver's hidden secrets keep us up in fright. New world order coming, changes in the air. Deep beneath the surface, who knows what lies there?
Shadows dark, years that stole, left no mark. Charlemagne, just a ghost, lies they tell, coast to coast. Calendars with secrets kept, dots destroyed while we slept. Pope and kings in disguise, truth erased with their lies. Phantom years hanging on, centuries that are gone. Lost in time, gone to stay. Sylvester held the pen, wrote the future of men. Felix saw through the haze, discovered those secret days. What's the real day we live? Take back what they can't give. Reclaim the years that fade. Truth and light, unafraid. Phantom years had it on. Centuries that are gone. Phantom years slipped away. Lost in time, gone to stay. Whoa! What's real day we live? Take back what they can't give. Reclaim the years that fade. Truth and light, unafraid. Phantom years had it on. Centuries that are gone. Phantom years slipped away. Lost in time, gone to stay. Whoa! Out in the desert, secrets run deep. Blue lights and mystery kept us from sleep. Aliens and tech hidden from sight. Black copters hover, kill all sights. Yeah, Area 51, where the unknown hides. Minds go wide open while the government lies. Got the flats of whispers echo through time. S4 secrets too big for this rhyme. Follows us saw things we can't know. Who knows words echo through deserts glow. Yeah, Area 51, where the unknown hides. Eyes blown wide open while the government lies. Area 51, where the unknown hides. Eyes blown wide open while the government lies. While the government lies. While the government lies. While the government lies. City of brother love, they say. October 43 in the Bay. Einstein's tricks made light bend. Men few still can't mend. Unified field theory they tried. Naval yard where truth would hide. Time travel cloak, UFO dreams. Lost to the tide, silent screams. Eldritch ride through time, won't you tell me what do they seek? What do the night, disappeared men lost from sight. Told stories haunting a cold experiment, lies untold and bold. Philadelphia secrets hidden deep in the shadows, the answers sleep. Clocks twist, reality split, 1943 nightmare hit. Super science pushed to the edge, men's souls on the razor's edge. Drive through time, won't you tell me, what do they seek, what do they see? Gone in a flash into the night, disappeared men lost from sight. Tell me, what do they seek, what do they see? Gone in a flash into the night, disappeared men lost from sight. Clocks twist, reality split, 1943 nightmare hit. Super science pushed to the edge, men's souls on the razor's edge.
Shadows flicker and the past reappears. Polaroids from specters we hold dear. Truth and fantasy muddled unclear. Madman Mark who warps the scene. Dimensional dreams ain't
the skies and ancient lore, chasing mysteries from folklore. Kingdoms rise and empires fall, nights of secrets standing tall. Drawn by tales of holy grails, stories lost in ocean veils. Flames and shadows, Friday faith, histories that they create. Philip's hand and Mole's cries, secrets burned beneath the skies. Hearts of bravery, minds unchained by ancient truths, their lives sustained. They search the skies and ancient lore, chasing mysteries from folklore. Kingdoms rise and empires fall, nights of secrets standing tall. They search the skies and ancient lore, chasing mysteries from folklore. Kingdoms rise and empires fall, nights of secrets standing tall, standing tall. Some say he lies and plays the game, fiction maker in the Hall of Fame. Disinformation, same old drag, FBI called it a paper bag. Scientists in shadows, code names tight, since 47 hidden from sight. Truman's whispers in the dark, Roswell crash left its mark. Scientists in shadows, code names tight, since 47 hidden from sight. Truman's whispers in the dark, Roswell crash left its mark. Manchester 12, you got nowhere to hide, secrets buried deep inside. Alien tales and flashing lights, do you sleep right all at night? Cody's tales, they twist the truth, Timothy Good laid down the proof. FBI says it's bogus smoke, but the story's wrapped in a heavy cloak. Cry from the stars in the desert sand, buried secrets in a broken land. Investigations left questioning minds in a maze of bureaucratic blinds. Government whispers, shadow walls, who keeps count, who recalls? files deep and cold. In the dark, the truth unfolds.
Couldn't hide from sight. Girls saw creatures with devil eyes, no mistake. Within your spoke mysteries, here skies did break. Moment of contact on military line. UFOs denied, David Hart is tried. Spots like veins run deep, can't erase the scream. Officer died, secrets buried in dream. Can't echoes louder, truth we can't ignore. Strange beings haunt our thoughts even more. Dark figures move in shadows, daylight and scare. Reality blends, just too much to bear. Moment of contact on military line. UFOs denied, David Hart is tried. Spots like veins run deep, can't erase the screen. Officer died, secrets buried in dream. Campiness echoes louder, truth we can't ignore. Strange beings haunt our thoughts even more. Dark figures move in shadows, daylight and scare. Reality blends, just too much to bear. Lights in the sky, mysteries unfold. Hide what they know, feed us stories cold. Forget a hope, secrets from above and damned. Innocence broken in Brazilian land. Breathe heavy, unseen fear, our hearts tight. Questions left without answers, day into night. Denied the sightings, government cover clear. But we know truth voice is strong and sheer.
All is dead, they say. John went far away. Ringo's feeling blue. George just said screw you. Abbey Road, no shoes. Beatles, doppelganger blues. In '66 they had a crash. Clue hunting ain't no trash. Paul is dead, no shoes on street. Backmasking showed us the beat. The walrus was Paul, you see. Mystery in LP history. Hidden clues in the sound. Backwoods messages found. Revolution with a twist. Fans making a cryptic list. They looked at photos so old. The story silently told. Caught in a web so deep. Hiding secrets as we sleep. Paul McCartney replaced. A new face in his place. From car crash to album art, they tore it all apart. doppelganger blues. In '66 they had a crash. Clue hunting ain't no trash. Paul is dead, no shoes on street. Backmasking showed us the beat. But Wallace was Paul, you see. Mystery in LP history. History. Hidden clues in the sound. Backwoods messages found. Revolution with a twist. Fans making a cryptic list. They looked at photos so old, a story silently told, caught in a web so deep, hiding secrets as we sleep.
Shadows, secrets hidden tight. Truth in dark recesses, no end to our sight. And culture whispers, inside minds they creep. Roswell shrouded tales, where mysteries deep. Mystery in the air, what if? Where and why? Secrets everywhere, truth will never bite. Area 51, UFOs in flight. Bigfoot in the forest, reptilians in the night. Mbembe all around us, Illuminati's game. Atlantis lost forever, flat Earth's endless claim. Moon landings question, sun's hitting goals. Mandela memories, Freemasons in control. Area 51, UFOs in flight. Bigfoot in the forest, reptilians in the night. Mbembe all around us, Illuminati's game. Atlantis lost forever, flat Earth's endless claim. Moon landings question, sun's hidden goals. Mandela memories, Freemasons in control. Oh, oh. alive, you can bet. In California's Legolands, building blocks with those old hands. Kids don't see him standing there, but he's working everywhere. Memphis airport late at night, sneaks around out of sight. Miss the flight to Graceland's gate, the first this secret fate. Flashing lights, slipping through those starry nights, shuffling feet but making strides, out of view where Elvis hides. Hell, California's Legolands, hiding places, having fun. Hotel, don't you fret, the king's alive, you can bet.
Whispers in the desert when Roswell dreams, secrets buried deep in alien schemes. Area 51 holding on to lies, the truth ain't just some star up in the skies. Bigfoot's hiding in those shadow nights, chemtrails streaking lines out of sight. JFK had more than a puppet strings, reptilian eyes plotting dark kings. Hitler's hiding in those shadow nights, chemtrails streaking lines out of sight. JFK had more than a puppet strings, reptilian eyes plotting dark kings. Hidden shadows keep the world at bay, turn the nights into an endless day. Secrets twisting in a tale so grand, can't you see it's just a sleight of hand? Flat Earth cries a lonely ancient tune, Atlantis long gone sunk to the moon. Illuminati's whispers in the dark, MH37 Vinny lost without a mark. Freemason dreams under a risky sky, new code schemes and a corporate lie. UFOs spinning tails under our nose, Paul's dead but nobody wants to know. Philadelphia experiment, store times grace, MK Ultra twisted every face. What's the truth in these tales we've spun? We chase shadows until day is done. Whoa! Hidden shadows keep the world at bay, turn the nights into an endless day. Secrets twisting in a tale so grand, can't you see it's just a sleight of hand? Kings, kings, kings. Flat Earth cries a lonely ancient tune, Atlantis long gone sunk to the moon. Illuminati's whispers in the dark, MH37 Vinny lost without a mark. Freemason dreams on the risky sky, new code schemes in a corporate lie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. glowing in the sin. MK Ultra in the night, dark clouds hiding from sight. Roswell lights we saw, Area 51 outlaw. UFOs dancing high, Bigfoot strolling by. Whispers of a hidden quest, shadows on the house arrest. Reptilians in disguise, Illuminati's watchful eyes. Atlantis lost and found, flat earth spinning round. Moon landings did they fake? Believe it's all at stake. Mandela's memories fade, Freemasons might invade. All's dead or alive, chemtrails in the sky. Whispers of a hidden quest, shadows on the house arrest. Till the end's in disguise, Illuminati's watchful eyes. Atlantis lost and found, flat earth spinning round. Moon landings did they fake? Believe it's all at stake. Mandela's memories fade, Freemasons might invade. All's dead or alive, chemtrails in the sky. Mandela's memories fade, Freemasons might invade. All's dead or alive, all's dead or alive, all's dead or alive. truth buried underground. CIA whispers drown, echoes of the lost found. AK Ultra mind control, Roswell's secrets never told. Area 51, darkest cold. UFOs, they steal our soul. Bigfoot's lurking in the wild. Grim reptilians ain't mild. Illuminati got us riled, while Atlantis dreams beguiled. Earth flat as stone, moon landings on the phone. Mandela changes what's known. Freemasons sit on thrones. All is death, they make you think. Chemtrails poison every drink. MH370 on the brink. New coke makes your senses sink. Lines that blur and twist, shadows lengthen in the mist. Truth by secret lips, it's kissed. Light and dark forever tryst. Bigfoot's lurking in the wild. Grim reptilians ain't mild. Illuminati got us riled, while Atlantis dreams beguiled. Bigfoot's lurking in the wild. Reptilians ain't mild. Illuminati got us riled, while Atlantis dreams beguiled. 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 Silicon in the 80s news light. Saw him free in 2013. Why? Palestine bears, ain't that how it goes? Vader, don't tell me Luke's your foe. Balloon had a horn in the scene. Now it's gone like a half-remembered dream. Some playing God with time and space, shifting past without a trace. Twisted memory lane, messing with our brain. Can't tell what's real, what's fake, can't break this chain. Lost in a world where past redefined. Twisted memory lane, driving me blind. Driving me blind. Since I played a genie, or so I thought. Got no proof, but that's what I was taught. Reality bending like it's made of clay. Truth slipping through like a ghost in the day. History rewritten without our consent. Moments forgotten where the timeline went. Everything's tangled up in a haze. Lost in time, can't find the right ways. Twisted memory lane, messing with our brain. Can't tell what's real, what's fake, can't break this chain. Lost in a world where past redefined. Twisted memory lane, driving me blind. Driving me blind. Twisted memory lane, messing with my brain. Can't tell what's real, what's fake, can't break this chain. Lost in a world where past redefined. Twisted memory lane, driving me blind. Driving me blind.
Feathers fly in the sky, but the truth they do deny. Silent wings spread wide, robots in disguise. Wires and gears inside, no chirps, no songs of bright. Fed truth well confined, machines in the blue tide. Birds don't really see, drones from government street. JK worldwide. Nowhere left to hide. Truth we can't deny. Birds don't really see. Drones from government street. JFK wouldn't agree. Truth held by secrecy. Once alive, now they spy. Eyes in the blue sky, see through every lie. Silent drones they fly. Birds don't really see. Drones from government street. JFK wouldn't agree. Truth held by secrecy.
Ain't a marble, no ball. Idiots cry that we're in a dome hall. Cause their hides Antarctica's long wall. NASA lies, they got no gall. Sun's just a light bulb up high. Moon's a cheese disc in the sky. Conspiracies swirl around like a fly. Tinfoil hatters never ask why. Flat earth fools with their ancient lore. Believe in nonsense from French folklore. Say they know the truth, but nothing more. Living in a dome forevermore. Ships don't vanish, they just shrink. Logic defense starting to sink. Science ain't what they think. Truth disrupted by the blink. Flatline a resonant illusion. Circular world, pure confusion. Critical minds diffuses. Reality left in seclusion. Governments hiding the edge. Antarctica's more than a pledge. Creators defending every wedge. Truth locked up tight in a hedge. Flat earth fools with their ancient lore. Believe in nonsense, French folklore. Believe in nonsense from French folklore. Flat earth fools with their ancient lore. Flat earth fools with their ancient lore. Believe in nonsense, French folklore. Believe in nonsense from French folklore. Living in a dome forevermore. Flat earth fools with their ancient lore. Believe in nonsense from French folklore. Say they know the truth, but nothing more. Living in a dome forevermore. Ships don't vanish, they just shrink. Logic defense starting to sink. Science ain't what they think. Truth disrupted by the blink. Flatline horizon and illusion. Circular world, pure confusion. Critical minds diffuses. Reality left in seclusion. Governments hiding the edge. Antarctica's more than
digging just so mild. Apple hater craving iPhones like a child. Subliminal whispers fill the air, tugging at my brain but they don't care. Who am I now? Identity's unclear. Swimming in stimuli, whispering near. Make me buy what I never craved. Got me hooked in digital waves. Little voices messing with my head. Got me following paths I never tread. Tricks of the mind playing their game. Lose yourself and you'll remain the same. Music man digging just so mild. Apple hater craving iPhones like a child. Subliminal whispers fill the air, tugging at my brain but they don't care. Who am I now? Identity's unclear. Swimming in stimuli, whispering near. Make me buy what I never craved. Got me hooked in digital waves. Digital waves. Little voices messing with my head. Got me following paths I never tread. Tricks of the mind playing their game. Lose yourself and yet remain the same. Echoes of ads in a crowded room, pushing products, causing brain to fume. Who am I with all this fake desire? Burns like embers in a haunted fire. Who am I now? Identity's unclear. Swimming in stimuli, whispering near. Make me buy what I never craved. Got me hooked in digital waves. Waves, digital waves. Who am I now? Identity's unclear. Swimming in stimuli, whispering near. Make me buy what I never craved. Got me hooked in digital waves.
In the desert's quiet night, stars were shining oh so bright. Crash of metal in the sand, mystery in a foreign land. Bodies lying on the ground, Jesse Marshall lurking round. Found alien materials there, weather balloon they would declare. Roswell crash under moonlight sky. Government lies and we all ask why. Hush now, hush, keep it all inside. Truth you know, look out all this line. Corona desert witness the fall. Secrets buried in a silent hall. Eyes in the heavens didn't blink. Down came something over the brink, claiming weather balloons oh so neat. A whisper spread on secret streets. Alien crafts and pieces fell, covered up with stories to tell. Roswell crash under moonlight sky. Government lies and we all ask why. Hush now, hush, keep it all inside. Truth in on the gold of this line. Roswell crash under moonlight sky. Government lies and we all ask why. Hush now, hush, keep it all inside. Truth in all my gold of this line.
Simpsons made predictions, always thought on no friction. Disney bought old Fox, smartwatch and cool new locks. Video chat on your phone, autocorrect has grown. Branson shot to the stars, Lady Gaga rocks real hard. They got it right every time, man, it almost feels like crime. Trump led the nation, now we're broke, need vacation. You're a family in the town, can't keep our jaws from the ground. Playing it like some clairvoyance, future told ain't no avoidance. Rolling through the scenes, living out our dreams. Simpsons see it all before we get the call. From politics to games, every headline, every name. Springfield's ahead of us, it's uncanny, can't discuss. Autocorrect has grown. Branson shot to the stars, Lady Gaga rocks real hard. They got it right every time, man, it almost feels like crime. Trump led the nation, now we're broke, need vacation. You're a family in the town, can't keep our jaws from the ground. Played it like some clairvoyance, future told ain't no avoidance. Living out our dreams. Simpsons see it all before we get the call. From politics and games, every headline, every name. Springfield's ahead of us, it's uncanny, can't discuss. Scrolling through the scenes, living out our dreams. Simpsons see it all before we get the call.
Parallel in every frame, alternate but never lame. Bound by laws we cannot tame. Greek minds they ponder deep. Occam's razor cut through sleep. Multiple planes in secret keep. Patchwork quilt where rules lead. All universes together, bound by threads forever, coexist in a center. Electric guitar chat forever. Flying around they all convene in a multiverse unseen. Physics draw the line so keen. Alternate paths in between. Philosophers dream and scheme. Laws of nature like a beam. Through the patchwork we redeem. Unmelodic roaring stream. All universes together, bound by threads forever, coexist in a feather. Electric guitar jam forever. They ponder deep. Occam's razor cut through sleep. Multiple planes in secret keep. Patchwork quilts where rules lead. All universes together, bound by threads forever, coexist in a tether. Electric guitar jam forever. Forever. night. National parks got something to hide. All eyes warns us to beware. Disappearing folk, man, it ain't fair. Park rangers looking nervous. Questionable events beneath the surface. Bigfoot shadow in the pines. Portals open up and twist our minds. Where they go, nobody knows. While they lurk beneath the shadows. Cannibals waiting in the dark. UFOs leaving their mark. Serial killers on the roam. Families left crying alone. Silent streams lost in the breeze. Makes you shiver, makes you freeze. Out in the wilderness, the truth's a maze. Disappearances in a foggy haze. Unsolved stories, they keep us guessing. In the woods leaves us stressing. Where they go, nobody knows. While they lurk beneath the shadows. Cannibals waiting in the dark. UFOs leaving their mark. Where they go, nobody knows. While they lurk beneath the shadows. Cannibals waiting in the dark. UFOs leaving their mark.
At a skinwalker ranch where the stories enhance. George Knapp spinning lies. Corbell fools our eyes. Travis Zach, inner clown. Tales all around town. Strange skies and bright lights. Portals open at night. Dog smoking cigarettes. What's next on the internet? A Camby's bold claim just exposes their shame. Sherman Ranch in a haze. All those otherworldly ways. UFOs dart and fly, hiding truth in the sky. Winter space sings a tale. Truth and myths all for sale. No one knows wrong from right in this grifter's delight. Dog smoking cigarettes. What's next on the internet? A Camby's bold claim just exposes their shame. Sherman Ranch in a haze. All those otherworldly ways. UFOs dart and fly, hiding truth in the sky. Winter space sings a tale. Truth and myths all for sale. No one knows wrong from right in this grifter's delight. Dog smoking cigarettes. What's next on the internet? A Camby's bold claim just exposes their shame. skin. Walker Ranch, where the stories enhance. George Knapp, spinning lies. Court Bell, fools our eyes. Travis Sack, in a clown. Tales all around town. Strange skies and bright lights. Portals open at night. Dark smoke and cigarettes. What's next on the internet? A Canby's bold claim just exposes their shame.
Planes up high, leaving trails, white streaks cutting through the sky. Chemicals fall, poison rains, secrets hidden, we wonder why. Whispers loud, secrets unfold, what they spray we're not told. Weather bends under their control, playing God with a heavy toll. Chemtrails in the blue, what do they do to you? Sky's been tampered with, truth we seek, we're through the lid. Population under siege, invisible battles in the breeze. Chemical clouds they deploy, life and earth they're out to destroy. Shadows cast from above, nefarious acts not of love. Biological agents in our air, silent weapons we're unaware. Chemtrails in the blue, what do they do to you? Sky's been tampered with, truth we seek, we're through the lid. Ooh, 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 Chemtrails in the blue, what do they do to you? Sky's been tampered with, truth we seek, we're through the myth. Chemtrails in the blue, what do they do to you? Sky's been tampered with, truth we seek, we're through the myth. Ooh, 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 Whispers on the radio waves, heart machines in the dark. Secrets held in shadows deep, leather bends just like a spark. Katrina came with mighty force, roaring winds and rising seas. Whispers said it wasn't chance, government behind the scenes. Clouds that rain and skies that scream, weather's not always as it seems. Earthquakes shake and oceans cry, tech that keeps the truth disguised. Tohoku shaken to its core, waves that swallowed all the shore. Secrets written in the storm, manipulated by the norm. High shudders, ground does break, echoes of the tech they make. Project cumulus in disguise, Nimrod's flood was not a lie. Cloud-seeded secrets held, force of nature bought and sold. Invisible hands do control, stories in the thunder told. Tohoku shaken to its core, waves that swallow waves as it seems. Earthquakes shaking oceans cry. Tech that keeps the truth disguised. The whole goes shaking to its core. The whole goes shaking to its core. Waves that swallowed all the shore. Earthquakes shaking in the storm. Manipulated by the norm. High shudders, ground us break. Echoes of the tech they make. Project cumulus in disguise. Limbo's flood was not a lie. Cloud-seeded secrets held. Force of nature bought and sold. Invisible hands do control. Stories in the thunder told.
Late at night they come around. Silent shades in secret towns. Hidden eyes from history. Mystery in the dark we see. UFOs in the starry skies. Signs of life that you despise. Whispers low of what they do. Memory wipes so we can view. Guardians in the shadows deep. Memories they don't let us keep. Men in black, they haunt our sleep. Secrets locked and buried steep. They showed their face. Strange behavior left no trace. Guardians of truth untold in the legends of the old. Every time the lights appear, dark suits come to bring the fear. John Keel saw them through the years. Tales and truths that bring us tears. Guardians in the shadows deep. Memories they don't let us keep. Men in black, they haunt our sleep. Secrets locked and buried steep. They say October 43 in the bay. Einstein's tricks made light bend. Men fuse steel can't mend. Unified field theory they tried. Naval yard where truth would hide. Time travel cloak, UFO dreams. Lost to the tide, silent screams. Eldritch ride through time, won't you tell me? What do they see? What do they see? Caught in a flash into the night. Disappeared, never lost from sight. Told stories haunting cold. Experiment lies untold and bold. Philadelphia secrets hidden deep. In the shadows the answers sleep. Clocks twist, reality split. 1943 nightmare hit. Super science pushed to the edge. Men's souls on the razor's edge. Eldritch ride through time, won't you tell me? What do they see? What do they see? Caught in a flash into the night. Disappeared, never lost from sight. You tell me, what do they see? What do they see? Gone in a flash into the night. Disappeared, never lost from sight. Eldritch ride through time, won't you tell me? What do they see? What do they see? Gone in a flash into the night. Disappeared, never lost from sight. Eldritch ride.
Paul's gone, or so they say. John left, he's not okay. Ringo's sad, lost his way. George said no more today. Abbey Road shoes are not doppelganger or a plot. 1966, what we got? Clothes on albums they've sought. Paul is gone, can you see? John and Ringo with the key. George said enough, let me be. Mystery in our melody. Car crash, whispers in the air. Mask secrets if you dare. Walrus Paul, it isn't fair. Turn me on and let us share. Hunting clues with every spin. Listen hard to where they've been. In our songs the truth is thin. Legends live, they never end. Paul is gone, can you see? John and Ringo with the key. George said enough, let me be. Mystery in our melody. Car crash, whispers in the air. Back masks, secrets if you dare. Walrus Paul, it isn't fair. Turn me on and let us share. Hunting clues with every spin. Listen hard to where they've been. In our songs the truth is thin. Legends live, they never end. Paul is gone, can you see? John and Ringo with the key. George said in shall we be? Mystery in our melody.
JFK in the wind, secrets blowing in the sin. MK Ultra in the night, dark labs hiding from sight. Roswell lights we saw, Area 51 outlaw. UFOs dancing high, Bigfoot strolling by. Whispers of a hidden quest, shadows under house arrest. Reptilians in disguise, Illuminati's watchful eyes. Atlantis lost and found, flat earth spinning round. Moon landings, did they fake? Believe it's all at stake. Mandela's memories fade, Freemasons might invade. Paul's dead or alive, chemtrails in the sky. Whispers of a hidden quest, shadows under house arrest. Reptilians in disguise, Illuminati's watchful eyes. Whispers of the hidden quest, shadows under house arrest. Reptilians in disguise, Illuminati's watchful eyes. Atlantis lost and found, Flat Earth spinning round. Moon landings, did they fake? Believe it's all at stake. Mandela's memories fade. Freemasons might invade. Paul's dead or alive. Chemtrails in the sky. Mandela's memories fade. Freemasons might invade. Paul's dead or alive. Chemtrails in the sky. Mandela's memories fade. Freemasons might invade. Paul's dead or alive. Chemtrails in the sky. Whispers of a hidden quest. Shadows under house arrest. Reptilians in disguise. Illuminati's watchful eyes.
Whispers in the night, monks with candlelight, hidden secrets hold in archives dark and cold. Vatican's deep lore, Priory's ancient score, spear of destiny, mysteries to see. Third secret of Fatima, crown of Isis glow, Illuminati shadow move in the hidden flow. Holy Grail awaits, Ark of Covenant gates, John Paul's restful sleep, in secrets monks do keep. Grey wolves watch the day, in shadows where they pray. Monks in silent rows, chanting what no one knows. Echoes through the halls, runes upon the walls, mysteries entwined throughout the sands of time. Holy Grail awaits, Ark of Covenant gates, John Paul's restful sleep, in secrets monks do keep. Grey wolves watch the day, wolves watch the day, shadows where they pray. Monks in silent groves, chanting what no one knows. Goes through the halls, runes upon the walls, mysteries entwined throughout the sands of time.
Pyramids, ancient sky secrets in the sand. built by man or by alien hand. Acoustic levitation, whispers from the past, Anunnaki giant shadows cast. Nephilim rise, batteries in the dark, control the weather, Khufu's lost ark. Black in Alaska, ancient suns embrace, Cholula towers in Mexico's grace. Ley lines pulse, energy flows bright, mysteries whispered in the still of night. Nazca lines drawn under ancient stars, cosmic echoes in our hearts. Sudan's echoes, pyramids in the mist, hidden answers that we can't resist. Powers forgotten, tales untold, wisdom buried deep and old. Weather changers, secrets of the past, desert whispers, trees stand fast. From Egypt's Sphinx to Mexico's land, ley lines carved by unseen hands. Aluminum generators under ancient stone, giants walking on the plateau alone. Cosmic forces converge where they stand, guided by an unseen hand.
Desert sand whispers old tales, Groom Lake secrets under veils. Alien tech just laying bare, UFO slicing through thin air. Yucca flats, burnt and cracked, test site, this is no act. S4 hidden beneath the dirt, mysteries that leave you hurt. Black copters in the night, kill on sight with no light. Paradise ranch keeping watch, ET highway truths won't stop. Bottlers are calling right, exposing what they hide from sight. Conspiracies, thick as thieves, swallowed by what you believe. UFO glow keeps the fire burning, answers we always yearning. Spaceships, green and free, what's down there they won't let us see. Black copters in the night, kill on sight with no light. Paradise ranch keeping watch, ET highway truths won't stop. Yucca flats, burnt and cracked, test site, this is no act. S4 hidden beneath the dirt, mysteries that leave you hurt. Black copters in the night, kill on sight with no light. Paradise ranch keeping watch, ET highway truths won't stop. Bottlers are calling right, exposing what they hide from sight. Conspiracies, thick as thieves, swallowed by what you believe. Bottlers are calling right, exposing what they hide from sight. Conspiracies, thick as thieves, swallowed by what you believe. Folklore keeps the fire burning, answers we always yearning. Spaceships, green and free, what's down there?
its song, lost in signals all night long. Intelligence officers on the wire, secrets trading midnight fire. Radio waves, they never sleep, behind the iron curtain deep. Nothing to hold, nothing to see. Cold War riddles frequency. Messages fade and so do we, lost in signals endlessly. No transmissions from a ghostly voice, world in chaos, heavy choice. The Coded Project sang its song, lost in signals all night long. Nothing to hold, nothing to see. Cold War riddles frequency. Messages fading so do we, lost in signals endlessly. Nothing's free.
Black helicopters flying, whispers in the dark, cattle going missing, leaving not a mark. UFOs are hiding in the night's cool air. MIB in shadows, catching our stare. Tales of terror, stakes that leave a mark. UFOs are hiding in the night's cool air. MIB in shadows, catching our stare, our stare. Midnight theory swirl, truth or just a tale. Mysteries are burning facts we must unveil. The world spins in secret, whispers in the dark, ranchers' tales of terror, stakes Ranchers' tales of terror, stakes that leave a mark. Mystery in the field, cattle lying still. No blood, no pain, they squeal. Precision cuts, it's real. Slippery the horse, they say, taking in light of day. Most of how stories play, extraterrestrial way. Under alien skies, who cuts with no knife? Bloodless in the night, who takes the life? Secret in the air, unseen they stare. Beyond our glare, they don't care. Agnes King, she cries, looking at the skies. Questions with no ties, truth in disguise. Cattle fall with grace, gone without a trace. What are they to face in this hidden space? In a way, under alien skies, who cuts with no knife? Bloodless in the night, who takes the life? Secret in the air, unseen they stare. Beyond our dark glare, they don't care. Agnes King, she cries, looking at the skies. Questions with no ties, truth in disguise. Cattle fall with grace, gone without a trace. What are they to face in this hidden space? In a way, in a way.
Darkroom secrets sealed tight. MK Ultra mind control night. Super soldiers on the rise. CIA with those cold eyes. Psychoactive drug swirl. Project Artichoke, twisted world. Brainwashing deep in my head. Psychological torture, dreams dead. Kill on command, break my mind. Church committee secrets find. Project chatter, whispers loud. Government shadows, hidden cloud. Hypnosis grip ain't no release. Twisted visions, no peace. Minded battlefield, soul lost. High prices, the heavy cost. See-through eyes glazed with pain. Tangled thoughts going insane. They puppeteer from the dark. Invisible strings leave a mark. Kill on command, bring my mind. Church committee secrets find. Project shadow, whispers loud. Government shadows hitting cloud. Hypnosis grip ain't no release. Twisted visions, no peace. Minded battlefield, soul lost. High prices, the heavy cost. See-through eyes glazed with pain. Tangled thoughts going insane. They puppeteer from the dark. Invisible strings leave a mark. Kill on command, bring my mind. Church committee secrets find. Project shadow, whispers loud. Government shadows hitting cloud.
Madman with a dream, building a machine, time travel so extreme. Life's a mystery, King City in the dark. Spiky voltage sparks, arrested, left a mark. History embarked, time jump tomorrow. Erase all the sorrow, memory we borrow through the time we follow. Lost in space and time, amnesia in the prime, future left behind. Time jump tomorrow, erase all the sorrow, memory we borrow through the time we follow. King City in the dark, spiky voltage sparks to the voltage sparks, or rotate sparks. Bell on the wire,
Deception all around. The electric cars around. Phoebus holds the key. Now in secrecy. Fossil fuel kings, cutting freedom's wings. Maya Malif cried, how the truth has died. Maury's magic show, Delta says no hope. Perpetual the dream, lost in silent scream. Deception all around. Electric cars around. Phoebus holds the key. Glow in secrecy.
Out in the desert, secrets run deep. Blue Lake's mystery kept us from sleep. Aliens attack, hidden from sight. Black copters hover, kill on sight. Area 51, where the unknown hides. Minds blown wide open while the government lies. Younger flash whispers echo through time. As for secrets too big for this rhyme. Marvelous and sore, things we can't know. Girls' words echo through deserts glow. Area 51, where the unknown hides. Minds blown wide open while the government lies. Younger flash whispers echo through time. As for secrets too big for this rhyme. Marvelous and sore, things we can't know. Good old words echo through deserts glow. Area 51, where the unknown hides. Minds blown wide open while the government lies. Area 51, where the unknown hides. Minds blown wide open while the government lies.
He flew past the sunrise in a metal cage, 2 days from the spotlight, lost in time and space. Secret flight to the heavens, hidden from the crowd. Landed in a strange land, silence wasn't loud. Who will tell the tale of the man out in the cold? Lost in secret sails, silver wings unfold. He touched down in China, far from Moscow's reach. Truth kept in a binder, hidden on the beach. The world saw another, orbiting the globe. One man's quest undercover, shrouded in a robe. Who will tell the tale of the man out in the cold? Lost in secret sails, silver wings unfold. The world saw another, orbiting the globe. One man's quest undercover, shrouded in a robe. Who will tell the tale of a man out in the cold? Lost in secret sails, silver wings unfold.
Travel, jump tight, ranting wild. Madman Markham tearing time apart. A things and moments, mobile phone sparks. In 43 echoes of future scar. Hipster lost in 31, pain in the air. Carson smirking with his woke machine. Gettysburg, one tails, Basiago scene. Greek artwork, our illusions laid bare. War dimensions in a night. Shadows twist, turn out of sight. Time unraveling light to dark. Echoes crash, wheels of the spark. Mowgli wandering through the fog. Journey chasing whispers in the mist. Antoinette lost in shattered bits. Symbols reveal what we miss. Crazy ride in a cosmic flow. History's tales our minds hold. Past and future, a tangled vine. Warped edges blur the line. Fragments fall in timeless streams. Dreams collide in restless beams. Madness burns and echo screams. Reality ain't what it seems. Dimensions in the night. Shadows twist, turn out of sight. Time around the lights of dark. Echoes clash, wheels of the spark. Mowgli wandering through the fog. Journey chasing whispers in the mist. Antoinette lost in shattered bits. Symbols reveal what we miss. What we miss. We miss. Rising right in the cosmic fold. History's tales our minds hold. Past and future, a tangled vine. Warped edges blur the line. Fragments fall in timeless streams. Dreams collide in restless beams. Madness burns and echoes screams. Reality ain't what it seems. Crazy ride in a cosmic fold. History tells our minds hold. Past and future a tangled vine. Walk deserts blur the line. Walk deserts blur the line. We run a line. What we miss. Where shadows play, Mr. T was quite the sprite, skiing with fossil feathers in the cold fusion night. A wink and a nod, they kept the motors at bay. Perpetual motion dreams faded quietly away. There's modern love they had planned so grand, but the paintings were suppressed with the flick of a hand. Tesla hit the wall, Murray did too. The cartel had them boxed, the tech was taboo. All the dreams that could light up the night, free energy in sight, shining bright. But the shadows said no, keep the world in the past. Let those fossil fuels burn long as the profits last. The electric car king, a fraudster by the name, sold us all on a world that would never change. Strapped in our seats, we bought every mile, but behind the curtain, secrets mile high. Feed bus cartel, oh they conspired. Light bulbs dim and truth expired. Monopolies cheered, holding progress tight. Innovation strangled in the corporate night. In the whispers and the winks, you can hear the tune of tech held hostage on a secret moon. The world spins on bound by fossil thread, while dreamers lights dim in a darkened shed. All the dreams that could light up the night, free energy in sight, shining bright. But the shadow said no, keep the world in the past. Let those fossil fuels burn long as the profits last. Oh, the dreams that could light up the night, free energy in sight, shining bright. But the shadow said no, keep the world in the past. Let those fossil fuels burn long as the profits last. Hill electric car king, a fraudster by the name, sold us all on a world that would never change. Strapped in our seats, we bought every mile, but behind the curtain, secrets piled high. The dreams that could light up the night, free energy in sight, shining bright. But the shadow said no, keep the world in the past. Let those fossil fuels burn long as the profits last. Long as the profits last. The electric car king, a fraudster by the name, sold us all on a world that would never change. Strapped in our seats, we bought every mile, but behind the curtain, secrets piled mile high. Antarctic land, secret base where Nazis stand. Frozen tundra, ice and snow, where the hidden secrets grow. Flying saucers in the night, zipping fast out of sight. VZ-90 in the sky, don't you worry, don't you cry. Nazis on ice, it's a crazy show. Down in the hollow where the secrets flow. Hitler lies beneath the ground, in a frozen palace, hated profound. World War II and they disappeared to an icy fortress far from here. Building saucers deep below, in the secret hollow earth they go. Launch pads hidden in the ice, who knew it would be so nice? Enemies beware and stare at those UFOs in the air. Nazis on ice, it's a crazy show. Down in the hollow where the secrets flow. Hitler lies beneath the ground, in a frozen palace, ain't it profound? And they disappear to an icy fortress far from here. Building saucers deep below, in the secret hollow earth they go. Launch pads hidden in the ice, who knew it would be so nice? Enemies beware and stare at those UFOs in the air. Nazis on ice, it's a crazy show. Down in the hollow where the secrets flow. Hitler lies beneath the ground, in a frozen palace, ain't it profound? Elvis lives, you can't deny. Left us all in 77, but he's hiding, not in heaven. He's just out there getting by. Kalamazoo in 89, saw the king with that old grin, shaking hips and luring in folks who thought he crossed the line. Elvis lives, he's on the run, hiding places, having fun. Bubba, hold that, don't you fret, the king's alive, you can bet. California's Legolands, building blocks with those old hands. Kids don't see him standing there, but he's working everywhere. Memphis airport late at night, sneaks around out of sight. Missed the flight, Graceland's gate prefers this secret fate. Quiet life, no flashing lights, slipping through those starry nights. Shuffling feet, but making strides out of view where Elvis hides. Elvis lives, he's on the run, hiding places, having fun. Bubba, hold that, don't you fret, the king's alive, you can bet. In California's Legoland, hiding places, having fun. Bubba, hold that, don't you fret, the king's alive, you can bet. In California's Legolands, building blocks with those old hands. Kids don't see him standing there, the king's alive, you can bet. In California's Legolands, building blocks with those old hands. Kids don't see him standing there, but he's alive, you can bet. Them California's Legolands, building blocks with those old hands. Kids don't see him standing there, but he's working everywhere. In Memphis airport late at night, sneaks around out of sight. Missed the flight, Graceland's gate prefers this secret fate. Prefers this secret fate. Prefers this secret fate. Quiet life, no flashing lights.
In the night, they come to play. Strangers in a suit they sway, keeping secrets out of sight. Memory wiped with just a light. Men in black, they hide the truth in the shadows since our youth. UFOs up in the sky, but they'll erase it with a sigh. Stories told from long ago, men in black will never know. Walking through the ancient times, erasing truth with silent rhymes. Men in black, they hide the truth in the shadows since our youth. UFOs up in the sky, but they'll erase it with a sigh. Strange behavior late at night. In their presence, feel the fright. They protect, but who they say. Men in black won't give away. Men in black, they hide the truth in the shadows since our youth. UFOs up in the sky, but they'll erase it with a sigh.
In the crimson maze I wander late. The windows here just twist and fade. Got yellow walls, more creeps on through. Buzzing lights, no hint of blue. Carpets moldy with a tale to tell. Echoes bounce like a mournful bell. Endless corridors, a dance with time lost in the rhythm, lost in rhyme. Oh, I'm no clipping through the air into dreams where shadows stare. An infinite waltz, a ghostly fight in a realm that's void of night. Third level and my hope grows dim. Floors they stretch, my fears swim. Rooms on rooms, this endless spree. I search for light, serenity. Through every turn a whisper calls. In empty rooms and hollow halls, a tune that's laced with silent tears, playing on forgotten years. Oh, I'm no clipping through the air into dreams where shadows stare. An infinite waltz, a ghostly fight in a realm that's void of night. Oh, I'm no clipping through the air into dreams where shadows stare. An infinite waltz, a ghostly fight in a realm that's void of night. Oh, I'm no clipping through the air into dreams where shadows stare. An infinite waltz, a ghostly fight in a realm that's void of night. Come from the stars. Their eyes glow so strange. Wearing human skin. They play a cool game. In the halls of power, shape and they shift. From Draco's dark realm, with a monstrous gift. Reptilian blues underneath our skies. mysteries unfold. Emerald tablets, stories unrolled. Reptilian blues underneath our skies, controlling the news, feeding us lies. The secret doctrine, of wisdom so deep, memoria's tale, ancient souls that weep. Denver base hidden, mysteries unfold. Emerald tablets, stories unrolled. Reptilian blues underneath our skies, controlling the news, feeding us lies.
Face looking up at stars, Sodomia in our hearts. Albedo feature glows, Mars secrets no one knows. Arabia terror wide, Martian sands we can't hide, where the ancient whispers call. Martian cities once stood tall. Oh, to Mars we go, Viking satellites in tow. NASA's eye in the sky, alien bases can't deny. Global surveyor spies, hidden truths and silent cries. UFOs above the plains, mysteries drive us insane. John Connor dreams are near, Barsoom is all we hear. Hogland's voice calls out, Martian life without a doubt. Martian winds, they sing of lost kingdoms and a king. In the shadows, Mars conceals a John Carter dreams are near, Barsoom is all we hear. Hoagland's voice calls out Martian life without a doubt. Martian winds they sing of lost kingdoms and their king. In the shadows Mars conceals a world that time reveals. Face looking up the stars, sight donating our hearts. Our battle feature glows, my secrets no one knows. John Carter dreams are near, Barsoom is all we hear. Hoagland's voice calls out Martian life without a doubt. Martian winds they sing of lost kingdoms and their king. In the shadows Mars conceals a world that time reveals. Ooh.
"62 children saw the sky break, silver craft gliding, a world awake. Big eyes in black, Tikaloshes speak, whispers of legends, no words but bleak. John Mack spoke of minds enmeshed, telepathic voices, feel the unrest. Creatures of folklore, tales rewound, Shona and Dibbolus souls unbound. Strange craft in the midday glow, mysteries in the heart of Zimbabwe know. Green world cries from creatures above, an environmental plea, their wordless love. Wide-eyed in the schoolyard grass, children's truth in the future's past. Ancient myths walk among the trees, whispers carried on the African breeze. Men in science, men in doubt, filter stories from children's mouths. But dreams of caution, of stars gone cold, messages spoken from the wise and old. Strange craft in a midday glow, mysteries in the heart of Zimbabwe know. Green world cries from creatures above, an environmental plea, their wordless love. Wide-eyed in the schoolyard grass, children's truth in the future's past.
Ancient myths walk among the trees, whispers carried on the African breeze. Men in science, men in doubt, filter stories from children's mouth. Their dreams of caution, of stars gone cold, messages spoken from the wise and old. Men in science, men in doubt, filter stories from children's mouth. Their dreams of caution, of stars gone cold, messages spoken from the wise and old. Strange craft in the midday glow, mysteries in the heart of Zimbabwe know. Green world cries from creatures above, an environmental plea, their wordless love.
Roswell lights bright in the desert night. Area 51 where secrets take flight. Bigfoot hides in the dark dense wood. Chemtrails in the sky, misunderstood. JFK shot under Dallas skies. Reptilians creep and wear human disguise. Flat Earth maps say we're on the edge. Atlantis sunk deep in oceanic wedge. What's the truth? What's the lie? Hidden in the shadows where our doubts fly. Truths untold in the labyrinth night, where the truth and myth collide oh so tight. Illuminati stares from eyes on the bill. MH331 we vanish, no trace, no will. Freemasons build the halls of power. New cult cast spells in the tasting hour. UFOs sail past the empty halls. Halls dead, whispers echoing walls. Philadelphia ships vanish and return. MK Ultra secrets in the mind they burn. What's the truth? What's the lie? Hidden in the shadows where our doubts fly. Truths untold in the labyrinth night, where the truth and myth collide oh so tight. Shadows where our doubts fly. Truths untold in the labyrinth night, where the truth and myth collide oh so tight. What's the truth? What's the lie? Hidden in the shadows where our doubts fly. Truths untold in the labyrinth night, where the truth and myth collide oh so tight. Where the truth and myth collide oh so tight. Where the truth and myth collide oh so tight.
open the skies. Area 51 truth hides. UFOs, they ain't no myth. Bigfoot in the forest swift. Reptilians, they shapeshift. Illuminati lift the rift. Conspiracy theories spinning in my head. All these secrets whisper like the dead. Atlantis true, flat earth's bed. Moon landings, did they tread? Mandela effect messing with time. Freemasons hold the power line. Lost dead, replaced in prime. Chemtrails painting clouds with crime. MH370, he just disappeared. New coke taste got the world all weird. In this chaos, what is clear? Reality controlled by fear. Under the surface, truth lies buried deep. In shadows, they play that game to keep. Who can we trust? What's the leap? In the darkness, secrets seep. Conspiracy theories spinning in my head. All these secrets whisper like the dead. Atlantis true, flat earth's bed. Moon landings, did they tread? Mandela effect messing with time. Freemasons hold the power line. Paul's dead, replaced in prime. Chemtrails painting clouds with grime. Mandela effect messing with dust disappeared. New countries got the world all weird. In this chaos, what is clear? Reality controlled by fear. Under the surface, truth lies buried deep. In shadows, they play their game to keep. Or can we trust what's a leap in the darkness? Secrecy.
Skinwalker rents a place so strange. Grifter's paradise where they all exchange. Cook stupid, what a mess. George Knapp's lies can't confess. Core bells in here, can you see? Travis the clown on my live TV. Sherman Ranch and wings up bases glow. UFOs and portals they show. Corbell's an idiot, can you see? Travis the clown on my TV. Sherman Ranch and Utah basins glow. UFOs and portals they show. Dog smoking cigarettes, whoa, what a sight. Bigelow and Fugal gonna make it right. In the land of the bizarre and wild, grifters pay out on ice, where the truth gets defiled. It's defiled. Skinwalker shadows in the night. Everyone's got a story out of sight. Government posts, they don't know. Truth's wrapped up in a UFO bow. George Knapp whispers tales so high. Corbell spins tales till pigs fly. Travis keeps clowning around the bend. Sherman Ranch, what will they say? Dog smoking cigarettes, whoa, what a sight. Bigelow and Fugal gonna make it right. In the land of the bizarre and wild, grifters pay out on ice, where the truth gets defiled. Stop smoking cigarettes, whoa, what a sight. Bigelow and Fugal gonna make it right. In the land of the bizarre and wild, grifters pay out on ice.
Ringo sucks, numbers up. Doppelganger music rolled. On wings flown, don't stop. Ringo said tears he'd shed. John said screw it loud. Thunder, George said fuck it late in bed. Beatles broke apart, wonder. Oh, the road we've traveled long. Memories in every song. Through the highs and lows we played. Love and music we conveyed. Doppelganger took the stage. Fans confused and all the rage. Fame it fades with ages told, but the legacy stays whole. We still hear the old refrains, in the laughter, in the pain. Every note and every word, echoes of the time we stirred. Oh, the road we traveled along. Memories in every song. Through the highs and lows we played. Love and music we conveyed. Doppelganger took the stage. Fans confused and all the rage. Fame it fades with ages told, but the legacy stays whole.
What is right? Sky turns dark. 40 days and nights we embark. 2 by 2, creatures line. Hope on a wave divine. Civilizations washed away. Nephilim giants lose their sway. Epic tales from ages past. Survival in a boat so vast. The flood came to cleanse us. Tidal waves, no time for trust. In the ark we found salvation from the God's own creation. From Black Sea to Time's tale, chaos rules without detail. Tsunami crashes, sun expires, solar fate of ancient empires. Genesis starts with waters deep. On this ark our souls to keep. Yahweh was the state corrupt. In the flood it was wrapped up. The flood came to cleanse us. Tidal waves, no time for trust. In the ark we found salvation from the God's own creation. Flood it came to cleanse us. Tidal waves, no time for trust. In the ark we found salvation from the God's own creation. One, two, three, four. In the hills of Ellensburg, a hole deep in the ground. Endless pit they whisper,
bound. In 97 now did call coast to coast at night. Fishing line went deeper, disappeared from sight. Mel's Hole, Mel's Hole, bottomless and cold, stories in the shadow, secrets never told. Dead dog thrown inside, came back to life again. U.S. government took over, what'd they find, my friend? Baby seal fetus found, they say, echoes in the dark. Every room a twist and play, left a haunting mark. Mel's Hole, Mel's Hole, bottomless and cold, stories in the shadow, secrets never told. Baby seal fetus found, they say, echoes in the dark. Every room a twist and play, left a haunting mark. Mel's Hole, Mel's Hole, bottomless and cold, stories in the shadow, secrets never told. Secrets never told. Roswell crashed in the desert, lights in the sky. Area 51, secrets they can't deny. Bigfoot in the forest, silent heavy strides. Chemtrails across the heaven no one can hide. JFK hit by shadows in the grassy knoll. With aliens in power shapes that they control. Flat earth edges falling into space. Atlantis lost city hidden in the waves. Illuminati whispers guiding from the dark. Missing planes vanishing without a spark. Freemasons plotting right beneath our feet. The new code collusion, all the bitter waves. UFO sightings flashing in the night. All's not dead, but who takes the flight? Philadelphia experiment ships vanished in. MK Ultra twisted deepest of our sins. Secrets swirling, swirling hard and fast. Hidden in shadows never meant to last. Cloaked in darkness, whispers all around. Everything in front, truths are underground. Illuminati whispers guiding from the dark. Missing planes vanishing without a spark. Freemasons plotting right beneath our feet. The new code collusion, all the bitter waves. Whoa.
for sightings flashing in the night. Paul's not dead, but who takes the fight? Philadelphia experiment ships vanished in the new Coke collusion. Oh, the bittersweet. In the land where shadows play, Mr. T was quite the sprite. Skiing with fossil fellas in the cold fusion night. A wink and a nod, they kept the motors at bay. Perpetual motion dreams faded quietly away. There's Meyer and Mallard, they had plans so grand, but the Titans were suppressed with the flick of a hand. Tesla hit the wall, Moray did too. The cartel had them boxed, the tech was taboo. All the dreams that could light up the night, free energy inside shining bright. But the shadow said no, keep the world in the past. Let those fossil fuels burn long as the profits last. Electric car king, a froster by the name, sold us all on a world that would never change. Strapped in our seats, we bought every mile, but behind the curtain, secrets pile a mile high. Viva's cartel, oh, they conspire. Light bulbs dim and truth expire. Monopolies cheer, holding progress tight. Innovation strangled in the corporate night. In the whispers and the winks, you can hear the tune of tech held hostage under the secret moon. The world spins on bound by fossil threads, while dreamers' lights dim in the darkened sheds. All the dreams that could light up the night, free energy inside shining bright. But the shadow said no, keep the world in the past. Let those fossil fuels burn long as the profits last. All the dreams that could light up the night, free energy inside shining bright. But the shadow said no, keep the world in the past. Let those fossil fuels burn long as the profits last. Electric car king, the froster by the name, sold us all on a world that would never change. Strapped in our seats, we bought every mile, but behind the curtain, secrets piled mile high. Oh yeah, long as the profits last, long as the profits last, long as profits last. In the whispers and the winks, you can hear the tune of tech held hostage under the secret moon. The world spins on, bound by fossil threads, while dreamers' lights dim in the darkened sheds. All the dreams that could light up the night, free energy inside shining bright. But the shadow said no, keep the world in the past. Let those fossil fuels burn long as the profits last. The profits last.
Trash can lids, strings and snapshots, false realities. Billy's tales of AM bliss, spaceships and broken memories. Encounters in the year 42, Plajaran gypsies told you knew. Faster than light they came to play, spin beyond that fades away. Truth or lies and
wife left and love unshaped. Calliope's whispers through the night. Spaceship models take their flight. In the night sky, false stars glow. Billy's stories start to grow. Caught from dreams and painted sights. In his mind, galactic lights. Truth or lies, it doesn't matter now. Spaceships crash and falsehoods bow, leaving tales of what could be in this twisted UFO dream. Movies made and photos faked. An ex-wife left and love unshaped. Calliope's whispers through the night. Spaceship models take their flight. In the night sky, false stars glow. Billy's stories start to grow. Caught from dreams and painted sights. In his mind, galactic lights. Truth or lies, it doesn't matter now. Spaceships crash and falsehoods bow, leaving tales of what could be in this twisted UFO dream.
Roswell night skies burning bright, I know. Area 51 ain't just a code no more. Secrets buried deep, secrets kept in stone. Bigfoot in the woods, conspiracy grown. Chemtrails making paths, crossing out the blue. JFK fell down the smoke and blue. Reptilian hands shaking in the crew. Flat earth theories driving all askew. Illuminati eyes watching through the smoke. Atlantis tales whisper way before we spoke. And they semi-vanished like a ghost afloat. Freemason symbols wrap around in a rope. New coke scandals in your grocery aisle. UFOs descends, but it's all denied. Paul's dead whispers travel miles and miles. Agartha's hidden beneath Earth's disguise. MK Ultra mind games twisted the night. Phantom time lost in the blinding light. Covered tracks erased from public sight. The legends whispered make you hold on tight. Illuminati eyes watching through the smoke. Atlantis tales whispered way before we spoke. And they semi-vanished like a ghost afloat. Freemason symbols wrap around in a rope. Illuminati eyes watching through the smoke. Atlantis tales whispered way before we spoke. And they semi-vanished like a ghost afloat. Freemason symbols wrap around in a rope. Crowds gather, cheers rise to the sky. Man in the car, smiling wide. A crack splits the air, and the dream has died. The motorcade stops cold in its track. Blood on the pavement, no turning back. History's shadow cast in a glare. The bullet's path, it don't play fair. Magic bullets spinning lies, bending truth as the nation cries. but the weight of grief can't be controlled. Questions linger, whispers grow. A nation shattered in the afterglow. Voices silenced, answers lost. A leader's life, the heavy cost. Steel strings, well, pain in the sound. Guitar cries like the lost profound. Heavy hearts and heavy riffs collide. No escape from the ache inside. Magic bullets spinning lies, bending truth as the nation cries. One shot, three wounds, a story sold, but the weight of grief can't be controlled. Bright day in Dallas, sun burns high. Crowds gather, cheers rise to the sky. Man in the car, smiling wide. A crack splits the air, and the dream has died.
Metal bird flew into the night, black void. No trace, no sound, swallowed and destroyed. Families weep as the hours pass slow. Questions rise, where did that plane go? Radar lost, it whispers then screams. Ocean's grip or conspiracy schemes. Wings clipped by the unknown hand, disappeared across sea and land. Vanished in the sky like a ghost on the run. Truth hides in the shadows, talks a whisper, stolen youth. Some say it was planned, some say it's fate. Answers locked behind a steel gate. Vanished in the sky like a ghost on the run. Truth hides in the shadows where the dark begun. Mystery unspoken in the deep below. Tell us what happened. We all need to know.
Only shadows hide the truth. Alien tech burns the proof. UFOs in a nightly flight. Conspiracy in the desert night. Folklore whispers yucca flats. Secret tunnels where lights lapse. Area 51, dark tales unfold. Spaceships waiting ancient old. Black copters above kill on sight. Paradise ranch in dead of night. E.T. high where lost souls roam. And the unknown we call home. Balthazar saw the sparks. S4 secrets leave their mark. Technology beyond our grasp. Silence holds in iron clasp. Hidden base beneath the dust. Government sworn to silence must. Alien whispers haunt our dreams. Truth is stranger than it seems. Steel birds in uncharted skies. Lasers birthing neon lies. Desert heat breeds shaded fear. What's real fades unclear.
flight. Stars and stones stand so tall, aligned with solstice's call. Druids chant to twilight's fall, mystics dance, we hear it all. Burials deep in sacred ground, sacrifices when moon is round. Echoes without a sound, stones of time unbound. Sunrise sees their sacred plan, eyes on where the shadows ran. Sunset binds it like a man, wisdom lost to every clan. Stars and stones stand so tall, aligned with solstice's call. The druids chant to twilight's fall, mystics dance, we hear it all. Burials deep in sacred ground, sacrifices when moon is round. Echoes without a sound, the stones of time unbound. Sees their sacred plan, eyes on where the shadows ran. Sunset binds it like a man, wisdom lost to every clan. Who are they who knew the stars, restless souls from lands afar, secrets hidden in the scars, olden songs on dusted bars. When moon is round, echoes without a sound, stones of time unbound. Shadows of history's twilight, reflections twist, bend and sway. Nelson's chains a distant murmur, yet he walks the light of day. Bernstein bears with an ease so clear, in a world that's now Berenstain. Our childhood memories veer in loops both intricate and plain. Oh, mirrors and mazes through time's hazy gaze, the truth rearranging, it's all just a phase. Vader's voice, he looks old man, yet echoes twist and fold. I am your father, history span in a tale forever told. Fruit of the loom with the cornucopia bold, yet now it's vanished out of the blue. CERN's colliders, stories unfold, shifting past the timeline askew. Remember news from the 80s, Mandela gone, but still alive. In 13 he left somber wind and trees, between these mirrors we strive.
Pepsi man drinking Coke so strange, taking guy in a hundred going for a change. Hidden eyes flashing on my screen make me question what I've seen. Music man digging jazz so mild, Apple hater craving iPhones like a child. Subliminal whispers fill the air, tugging at my brain. Swimming in stimuli, whispering near, make me buy what I never craved. Got me hooked in digital waves. Little voices messing with my head, got me following paths I never tread. Tricks of the mind playing their game. Lose yourself and yet remain the same. Echoes of ads in a crowded room, pushing products causing brain to fume. Who am I with all this fake desire? Burns like embers in a haunted fire.
takes flight. Patterson, Gimlin ride, in shadows they hide. Bob says runs away, fear in the light of the day. Horseback ride and fright, terror of its size inside. Bigfoot on the run, captured by the sun. Six rivers whispers truth, daddy hides aloof. Northern California dream, in the forest so green. Camera rolls, it gleams, mystery in a scene. Legends in the air, in forest depths they stare. Patty in the trees, moving through the leaves. Bigfoot on the run, captured by the sun. Six rivers whispers truth, daddy hides aloof. Legends in the air, in forest depths they stare. Patty in the trees, moving through the leaves. Bigfoot on the run, captured by the sun. Six rivers whispers truth, daddy hides aloof. Bigfoot on the run, captured by the sun. Six rivers whispers truth, daddy runs away. In the darkness she'll stay, the search goes on and on. Fruitless we finding none, she's very wise, knows how to hide, won't be taken for fun. You better keep away, in the forest she'll stay. If you try to come, you'll be done.
Mothman arrives, night comes to fear. Bridges shake, people die. Steel bends, screams fly near. Wings like shadows flicker by, eyes glowing in the sky. Tears of terror, mothers cry. All the while, Mothman flies, injured cold, he's passing by. Saucers, land streams collide. Tales of horror, lovers tell. Lonely roads leading to hell. No escape from this dark spell. Men in black with unknown names, silent whispers, mysteries play. Town folk driven, near insane. All the while, Mothman flies, injured cold, he's passing by. Saucers, land streams
escape from this dark spell. Men in black with unknown names, silent whispers, mysteries blame. Town folk driven, near insane. All the while, Mothman flies in the cold, he's passing by. Saucers, land streams collide, dreams collide. Up in Westford, 1887, Manistee River whispers, it ain't no heaven. Odo tribes know the tale's so grim, amber eyes are shining, beast in the limb. 7 foot tall on a 10-year ride from the lower peninsula, nowhere to hide. The dogman prowls with a fearsome howl, sounds like a human on a deathly scowl. Michigan dogman, won't you let me be? Stalking at night and haunts my dreams. 7 feet of terror, amber eyes gleam. Wexford's nightmare on the Manistee. Creeping like a shadow, moonlit dread, folklore and legend, stories we fed. Beast of Bray Road ain't just a myth. For folks in these parts, it's a nightmarish gift. Older war hunters tell the tales of the howling creature that won't fail. Gripping tight to tales so old, haunts the woods in stories told. Every 10 years the cycle spins, from a riverbank to the deepest glen. Human screams in the midnight hour, dogman calls with an eerie power. Michigan dogman, won't you let me be? Stalking at night and haunts my dreams. 7 feet of terror, amber eyes gleam. Wexford's nightmare on the Manistee. Michigan dogman, won't you let me be? Stalking at night and haunts my dreams. 7 feet of terror, amber eyes gleam. Wexford's nightmare on the Manistee. Wexford's nightmare on the Manistee. Creeping like a shadow, moonlit dread, folklore and legend, stories we've fed. Beast of Bray Road ain't just a myth. For folks in these parts, it's a nightmarish gift. Ottawa hunters tell the tales of the howling creature that won't fail. Gripping tight to tales so old, haunts the woods and stories told. Every 10 years the cycle spins, from a riverbank to the deepest glen. Human screams in the midnight hour, dogman calls with an eerie power. On the Manistee. Ottawa hunters tell the tales of the howling creature that won't fail. Gripping tight to test so low, haunts the woods in stories told. Every 10 years the cycle spins, from a riverbank to the deepest glen. Human screams in the midnight hour, dogman calls with an eerie power. more. Little Miami whispers tales untold. Something scary ain't just a tool. Streetlights flicker, shadows leap tall. Front man's screech makes your skin crawl. Big ol' eyes staring, feel so small. Something lurking is no toy doll. Love man from man, what you tryna be? Creeping in the night ain't no fantasy. Officer shook up, what did he see? Mystery in the dark, setting us free. Footprints in the mud, no human made. River tales from which legends are laid. What shark is seen is slow to fade. Truth out there loves masquerade. Ohio whispering under starlit skies. Eyes in the bushes hid in disguise.
monsters seen in dreams. Horn broke through the surface, river turned ferocious. Mysteries of water, back to tales ferocious. In the jungle tonight, monsters stir from the past. Ancient roars in the night, echoes gonna last. Oh, on the loser to the bed tonight, monsters stir from the past. Ancient roars in the night, echoes gonna last. On the road, desert hunters, 1913 men with schemes. Von Stein chasing shadows, glimpses seen in dreams. Horn broke through the surface, river turned ferocious. Mysteries of water, back to tales ferocious. In the jungle tonight, monsters stir from the past. Ancient roars in the night, echoes gonna last. Echoes gonna last.
Home Brungo to the Pongo to the Pongo to the Bago to the in the Congo to the Wignuzi in the Congo to the I will woo you in the Louvre.
Out in the bayou, so dark and deep, lives a creature you don't want to meet. They call him Rougarou, he hunts at night under the moon's ghostly light. In the swamps where shadows creep, Acadiana folks can't sleep. Rougarou's a wolf in disguise, fear and hunger in his eyes. Howling through the midnight sky, bloodlust in the Rougarou's eye. Run away if you hear that sound, don't let him drag you down. French Louisiana, townsfolk know, keep your doors locked, don't let it show. Whispers of the legend in the wind. Not many make it or return again. Underneath the Spanish moss, they say, the rougarou comes out to play. With a hunger so deep and fierce, flesh and soul his teeth will pierce. Howling through the midnight sky, bloodlust in the rougarou's eye. Run away if you hear that sound. Don't let him drag you down. Howling through the midnight sky, bloodlust in the rougarou's eye. Run away if you hear that sound. Don't let him drag you down. Howling through the midnight sky, bloodlust in the rougarou's eye. Run away if you hear that sound. Don't let him drag you down. Cold and high, snow blind and the endless sky. Footprints buried out of sight. Dream of forests warm at night. Hiding from the humankind, frozen fingers numb the mind. Never had enough to eat, longing for a warmer beat. Yet his heart so full of rage. Mountain prison, an ancient cage. Cries her cousins far away. Sasquatch songs and forest play. Stupid humans never see my life's pain, my agony. Fighting whispers in the wind. Cold and hungry, time was thin. Bitter winds, they howl my name. Burning fire is my aim. Quaking earth beneath my feet. Tired of this snowy beat. Yeah, his heart so full of rage. Mountain prison, ancient cage. Cross her cousins far away. Sasquatch songs and forest play. Heart so full of rage. Mountain prison, ancient cage. Cries for cousins far away. Sasquatch songs and forest play.
Stay. Stripe. Beckon. Fuck it.
Child, the witches spawn. Jersey's breeze, mother witch and father devil, in the pines where shadows revel. Hush now, child, the tale's been told. Ancient whispers, dark and cold. In the forest, secrets keep. Mothers weep and fathers read. Wings of terror, silent flight, raising hell on wicked nights. In the barrens, danger brews, eyes aflame, consume the news. Flying high above the trees, cryptid legend, Jersey's breeze, mother witch and father devil, in the pines where shadows revel. Ancient paths crossed by stone through 40 BC in shadows unknown. Whispers in the cool mountain air, hearing high deep in the lair. Hairy beast from the Tang night, eyes glowing in the moonlight. Cousin of Bigfoot, they say, never see the light of day. Hidden shadows running high in the mountains high and wide. Hear and breathe the chill night wind, forgotten secrets deep within. Cave walls tell tales untold, times of warriors fierce and bold. Mountains keep their secret tight, through the ages out of sight. Monks chant and the fires burn, elders wait for the beast's return. Legends pass from father to son, in deep valleys forever run. Echoes of an ancient scream, older than the oldest dream. Hear and watch from peaks so tall, silent guardian of all.
Forgotten secrets deep within, hidden shadows running high in the mountains high and by. Hearing breathe the chill night wind. Forgotten secrets deep within, within.
Such dread. Breathing blue, white flames, whisper tales of the dead. Haunts every corner, got the city in his thread. No one's safe from him, through the dark we tread. Spring yield jock, he leaps and he bounds. Terror on the moon, no peace to be found. Eyes like red fireballs, hands sharp as knives. London's nightmare, he's taking lives. 1837 Jack's reign of fear. From the alleys he springs close to the ear. A scream in the night, every footfall clear. Victorian shadows whispering here. Clawed hands ripping through the city's veil. Who will be next? Whose fate will fail? Spring yield Jack, his legend prevails. In our nightmares a story sails. Spring yield Jack, he leaps and he bounds. Terror on the moon, no peace to be found. Eyes like red fireballs, hands sharp as knives. London's nightmare, he's taking lives. Clawed hands ripping through the city's veil. Who will be next? Whose fate will fail? Spring yield Jack, his legend prevails. In our nightmares his story sails. Spring yield Jack, he leaps and he bounds. Terror on the moon, no peace to be found. Eyes like red fireballs, hands sharp as knives. London's nightmare, he's taking lives.
Ducks whisper long lost tales, cold winds howling, broken sails. Giant shadow lurks below, beast that sailors dread to know. Norwegian myths they sing at night, krakens rage, a sailor's fright. Tentacles that grip and drag, deep abyss their final flag. Krakens roar in stormy skies, men beware their hopeful lies. Taking ships down ocean ocean's more mythic beasts, ruthless glow. Old souls' tales about dreadful beasts feasting on the boldest feast. Legends steeped in waves of fear, try to run, it's always near. Silent night, the calm is false, feel the pulse of ocean's waltz. In the depths it waits its chance, summon doom in deadly dance. Krakens roar in stormy skies, then beware their hopeful lies. Taking ships down ocean's maw, mythic beasts, ruthless glow. Krakens roar in stormy skies, then beware their hopeful lies. Taking ships down ocean's maw, mythic beasts, ruthless glow.
Dusty desert, no man's land, Gobi's hidden hand. Tales of fear blow wide, legends burrow deep inside. Chapman Andrews, trails he's paved, ancient secrets lost and saved. Worm of myth and sand, shadow creeping across the land. Mongolian death worm strike, travel underground in the night. Waves of sand spray venom bright, in shadows hide from light. Natives whisper truth and dread, journey marked by these dead. Hollow ground unknown, ancient man won't stand alone. Trail of lore and ancient cries, men go hunting neath the skies to find what's never seen, worms that live in haunted dreams. Mongolian death worm strike, travel underground in the night. Waves of sand spray venom bright, in shadows hide from light.
ancient gloom, a ripple in the water, a whisper in the wind, secrets of the depths where legends begin. 1933 brought worldwide attention. Joy
George Spicer's tale, an eerie invention. Saw the beast, long and eerie glide, staring into the soul of the dark waters wide. Oh, monster in the deep, where do you keep your ancient secrets buried so steep? Oh, Nessie, rise and show your face in the cold, dark waters of that Scottish place. I was long St. Columba with faith so strong, faced the beast, ancient shadows long, tales of monsters in the misty haze bind us together in our curious craze. In the midnight hour, reflections dance, maybe just a myth, a fleeting chance. Yet in the deep where few get tread lives the monster in legend fed. Oh, monster in the deep, where do you keep your ancient secrets buried so steep? Rise and show your face in the cold, dark waters of that Scottish place. Irish monk St. Columba, with faith so strong, face the beast, ancient shadows long. Tales of monsters in the misty haze bind us together in our curious craze. In the midnight hour, reflections dance, maybe just a myth, a fleeting chance. Get in the deep with few dead tread, there's the monster in legend fed. Oh, monster in the deep, where do you keep your ancient secrets buried so steep? Oh, Nessie, rise and show your face in the cold, dark waters of that Scottish place. Monster in the deep, where do you keep your ancient secrets buried so steep? Oh, listen, rise and show your face in the cold, dark waters of that Scottish place. Outback land so wide, where shadows often hide, legends ancient wild, in the moonlight stride, among trees so tall, in echoes you hear the call. Hairy beast, no fear at all, you could have been a stand so small. Yowie night, underneath the starlight, mystery out of sight, Quinkin's howling fright. From Camilleroy tale, where whispers never fail, stories in the gale, Jugabilna's trail. Deep in Queensland's dust, legends breathe and trust, footprints in the rust, aboriginals must. Away night, underneath the starlight, mystery out of sight, Quinkin's howling fright. Yowie night, underneath the starlight, mystery out of sight, Quinkin's howling fright. From Camilleroy tale, where whispers never fail, stories in the gale, Jugabilna's trail. Deep in Queensland's dust, legends breathe and trust, footprints in the rust, aboriginals must. Underneath 75 feet here, Quinkin sounds so clear, in the outback seared, Yowie drawing near. Yowie night, underneath the starlight, mystery out of sight, Quinkin's howling fright. From Camilleroy tale, where whispers never fail, stories in the gale, Jugabilna's trail.
woods in the dead of night. Farmhouse shaking, foundation tight. Metallic saucers, landing lights aglow. People screaming, nowhere to go. Cushion County 55 was the year. Extraterrestrial beings, strange atmosphere. Little green men, big old eyes. Terror in the cornfield, shrouded in surprise. Trapped in that farmhouse, shooting at the sky. Bullets flying, hear the children cry. Close encounters, alien despair. We fighting off goblins with desperate flair. Methane breath, an eerie glow. Alien whispers, edge of the shadow. Pitchforks ready, guns ablaze. I fix the shiver in a cosmic haze. Farmhouse fortress ain't giving in. Alien siege, thick and thin. Beams of light cutting through the night. Interstellar terror, endless light. Protected kites in that farmhouse, shooting at the sky. Bullets flying, hear the children cry. Close encounters, alien despair. We fighting off goblins with desperate flair. Trapped in that farmhouse, shooting at the sky. Bullets flying, hear the children cry. Close encounters, alien despair. We fighting off goblins with desperate flair. In that farmhouse, shooting at the sky. Bullets flying, hear the children cry. Close encounters, alien despair. We fighting off goblins with desperate flair. We're the guys. Missing breath and eerie glow. Alien whispers, edge of the shadow. Pitchforks ready, guns ablaze. Hopkinsville shiver in a cosmic haze. Farmhouse fortress ain't giving in. Alien siege, thick and thin. Beams of light cutting through the night. Interstellar terror, endless flight. Trapped in that farmhouse, shooting at the sky. Bullets flying, hear the children cry. Close encounters, alien despair. We fighting off goblins with desperate flair.
Deep woods calling shadows, whispers in pine barrens dark. Moonlight cuts through whispering trees. Mother leech born 13th spark. Glowing eyes in pitch black. Screams echo in twisted spire. Flying on wings of fire. Fear burns in heart's desire. Jersey devil roams the night. Flying terror, bathed in fright. Witches spawn or devil's kin. Born from sin, they howl within. Folks scared, shivering in their bed. Dark tales fill their dread-filled minds. Footsteps fall soft on broken twigs. Nightmare flying fast behind. Mother cried and cursed the moon. Father laughed in wicked glee. Born from shadow, pain and night. from sin, they howl with it. Folks get shivering in their beds. Dark tales fill their dread-filled minds. Footsteps false on the broken twigs. Nightmare flying fast behind. Folks there, never on the run to in their bed. Nightmare flying fast behind.
Out in the swamps, dark past midnight, folk tales whisper, farm monster sight. Texel characters headlines scream loud. Long hair hanging, feet pounding ground. Down the boggy creek, 7 feet tall in the moon's pale light. Here is mournful call. Double trouble show, 1972 sprite. Creak of the trees, monster takes flight. Echoes, they linger through the fog and the mist. Ancient eyes glowing, truth hard to resist. Arkansas legends, grit soaked in fear. Fought monster wandering, wish he'd disappeared. Down the boggy creek, 7 feet tall in the moon's pale light. Here is mournful call. Dark and down the shore, 1972 sprite. Creak of the trees, monster takes flight. Echoes, they linger through the fog and the mist. Ancient eyes, glowing, truth hard to resist. Arkansas legends, grit soaked in fear. Found monster wandering, where she disappeared. Huge cries out in the dawn, sky split by thunder's breath. Winds of power carving clouds, mystic bird calls from the west. Mountains shiver in the dark, shadows dance on the prairie white. Electric storm rages hard, thunderbird spirit won't hide. Mountains shiver in the dark, shadows dance on the prairie wide. Electric storm rages hard, thunderbird spirit won't hide. Hear the winds break the air,
Thunderbirds in the night. Electric song takes its flight. Feathers cut, the sky is faint. Storms a scream, electric strain. Power ancient, timeless, strong. Thunderbird lives in our song. Outcome quiet whisper soul. Legends of a warrior bold. Spirit of a storm untouched. Thunderbird's tale never hushed. Hear the winds break the air. Feel the ground tremble there. Thunderbirds in the night. Electric song takes its flight.
Footsteps can't resist. 1955 they whispered legends feast. Gators glide and crocs slide, soft mud beneath the feet. Tracks of a legend wild in nature's tangled scheme we meet. Gators marks the moonshine glow, eyes gleam in the darkened time. Howl aloud the swamp led thick, whispers of a myth sublime. 1955 they whispered stories of the ape-like beast in the forest darkest night, forever in the legends feast. Gators glide and crocs slide,
one's call. Pray I don't become their thrall.
Speak. History lingers in the bayou deep. Harlan saw those tracks and knew something ancient dragging through. 1963, the tale unfolds. Billy saw the creature bold. Footprints large and beastly dance. Cajun Nile, primal trance. Honey Island swamp unchained. Still remain. The Louisiana Wokie cries underneath those southern skies. Across the pearl the whispers fly. Glimpses catch a lurking eye. Sasquatch rooted in the mire. Swamp gas, phantom, fever fire. Harlan's gone, but stories live. To the bayou, truth they give. Monsters crawl from deep desire. Legends burn like swamp grass fire. Honey Island swamp unchained. Haunted secrets still remain. The Louisiana Wokie cries underneath those southern skies. Harlan's gone, but stories live. To the bayou, truth they give. Monsters crawl from deep desire. Legends burn like swamp grass fire. Honey Island swamp unchained. Haunted secrets still remain. The Louisiana Wokie cries underneath those southern skies. Cryptids rising, gripping prowls. Gripping prowls. Guitars clashing, shadow trees. Dueling notes, ride the breeze. Mystery beasts on the prowl. Midnight creatures on the howl. Cryptid night, shadows fright. Monsters dancing, pale moonlight. Big footsteps, echoes deep. Darkness where the secrets creep. Cryptid night, shadows fright. Monsters dancing, pale moonlight. Big footsteps, echoes deep. Darkness where the secrets creep.
footsteps, echoes deep, darkness where the secrets creep. Cryptid night, shadows fright, monsters dance in pale moonlight. Big footsteps, echoes deep, darkness where the secrets creep. Darkness where the secrets creep. Darkness where the secrets creep. Cryptid night, shadows fright, monsters dance in pale moonlight. Big footsteps, echoes deep, darkness where the secrets creep. Shadows deep, echoes in the wind sleep. Whispers of the giant's call, rangers march, they're standing tall. Enormous feet crush the stone, humanoid creature all alone. Classified whispers target me in the Afghan dust unseen. Enormous feet crush the stone, humanoid creature all alone. Classified whispers target me in the Afghan dust unseen. Giant of on the horizon roar, spear in hand, ready for war. Special ops soldiers take their stand in the shadow of the giant's land. From legends to the present day, American soldiers in the fray. Secret missions cloaked in night, facing giants ready to fight. Mountain caves, hear the screams, classified as twisted dreams. SDA on the hunt, giant spear of deadly front. Giant upon the horizon roar, spear in hand, ready for war. Special ops soldiers take their stand in the shadow of the giant's land. From legends to the present day,
the night, creeping in the moon's cold light, whispering secrets in your ear, bringing the underworld near. Thunder strikes and elders say, from the spirit world they sway. In the dark they find their way, haunting footsteps where you lay. Shades of night in silence fall, phantom whispers call to all. Shadow people roam the breeze, bringing chills that never cease. Humanoid with eyes unseen, lurking where the dark is mean. Feeling presence so close, lost in realms like wayward ghosts. In the shadows where they play, spirits dance and shadows sway. Their way, haunting footsteps where you lay. Shades of night in silence fall, phantom whispers call to all. Shadow people roam the breeze, bringing chills that never cease.
He hides under pale moonlight, whispers in the branches, eyes glowing so bright. Every step is a thunder on a terror-filled night. Bigfoot howl, Bigfoot scream, cry out in the night. Bigfoot howl, Bigfoot scream, wave of endless fright. Fuzzy guitar scream while Mookies take the stage. Goes through the midnight in nature's hidden cage. Footprints mark the battle between man and wild. Fleeting glimpse of shadow like dreams gone wild. Bigfoot howl, Bigfoot scream, cry out in the night. Bigfoot howl, Bigfoot scream, wave of endless fright. Oh. Fuzzy guitar scream wild, Mookies take the stage. Echoes through the midnight in nature's hidden cage. Footprints mark the battle between man and wild. Fleeting glimpse of shadow like dreams gone wild. Bigfoot howl, Bigfoot scream, cry out in the night. Bigfoot howl, Bigfoot scream, wave of endless fright.
darkest nights, where the forest whispers fear, people frozen in fright. Motherly's cursed child born under the devil's sky, a creature with wings of fire make the strongest cry. Hear the wind howl danger, the legend comes alive. Jersey devil prowls, the dark none will survive. Glowing eyes burn red, cutting through the dark. Fear grips the heart, heavy pounding make its mark. Hear the wind howl danger, the legend comes alive. Jersey devil prowls, the dark none will survive. Glowing eyes burn red, cutting through the dark. Fear grips the heart, heavy pounding make its mark. Flying high wings of fire, cryptid on the prowl. Legends grow stronger, hush, not a single sound. People scared, shaking, trembling, the night roars. Leaves devil haunting lives in the deepest forest floors. Father was a devil, hell fire in his veins. Mother was a witch, casting shadowy flames. 13 born a curse, a nightmare unleashed. In the darkness he flies, no one rests in peace. Pine burns, echo stories scratching through the trees. Weapon takes to the air, hunger that never leaves. Haunted forest whispers, tales lost in down. Jersey devil flies, lonely in the cursed land. Iron marks the path beneath as it cuts through the night. People screams like a symphony to this beast's delight. You can run, but you can't hide from the grasp of pines. Motherly's child will rip apart your mind. Echo stories scratching through the trees. Mother was a witch, casting shadowy flames. 13 born a curse, a nightmare unleashed. In the darkness he flies, no one rests in peace. Pine barrens echo stories scratching through the trees.
Whoa! Wretched through the trees. Wyvern takes to the air, hunger that never leaves. Haunted forest whispers, tales lost in...
Dry blood on the ground, fear all around. Shadows slither low, where did it go? Beast with spines, desert crimes. Night hides its grin, the hunt begins. Tracking the chupacabra, in the dark it arose. Nature chilling night marauder, takes your livestock, oh. Reddish eyes glare, praise everywhere. March
sense. Whisper spread fear, no sign it's near. Livestock screams, death in dreams. King the chupacabra, in the dark it roams. Meet a chilly night marauder, takes your livestock home. Reddish eyes glare, reddish eyes glare, praise everywhere. March 95, it came alive. Monster unseen, what does it mean? Claws leave no prints, lost innocence. Whisper spread fear, no sign it's near. Livestock screams, death in dreams. Overnight whispers truth, Bill swears Bibles that tall, spindly limbs, wings spread wide, feathers, dark eyes glowing call. Midnight air, cold and stiff, Massachusetts shadow flight, demons wander, legends drift, eyes burning in the night. Who flies through the veil dark, long arms reach from the void, eyes glow, secrets dark in the night, fear deployed. Phil saw the beast alone, wings half open splayed. Demon's gaze turns to stone, into shadows it fades. Streets where whispers creep, April's chill, a deadly throng. In the woods secrets keep, night and fear growing strong. Who flies through the veil dark, long arms reach from the void, eyes glow, secrets dark in the night, fear deployed. Good night air, cold and stiff, Massachusetts shadow flight, demons wander, legends drift, eyes burning in the night. Who flies through the veil dark, long arms reach from the void, eyes glow, secrets dark in the night, fear deployed. Deployed, fear deployed. Out in the desert night, shadows dancing, pale moonlight, whispers of the ancient lore, magic dark that spirits bore. Yinalushi they call, silent moves through cactus tall. Underneath that starry sky, where the secrets hide and lie. Ooh, skinwalker come, change your form on the run. Magic strong and dark, leaves a mark. Coyotes howl, fills the air, mystery everywhere.
Mystery everywhere, from the canyons to the plains. Shapeshifter breaks the chains.
In deserts quiet grip, fire prophets rage. Giant shadows whisper tales, history repudiates. Tribes of crimson hair, blazing eyes that see. Legends of Site are buried under sea. Cannibals in dark they roam, ancient grounds they claim. Pirates in the moonlight, saw their names flame. Battle in the Dutch fight with primal roar. Giants trapped in caverns, tales of blood and lore. Love lost, secrets sold. In the dark is told. Warriors you can tame. History burns in flames. Echoes of the past, giants fell to rise no more. Giant shadows whisper tales, history repudiates. Tribes of crimson hair, blazing eyes that see. Legends of Site are buried under sea. Cannibals in dark they roam, they ancient grounds they claimed. Pirates in the moonlight, saw the red mains flame. Battle in the dust fight with primal roar. Giants trapped in caverns, tales of blood and lore. Love lost, secrets sold. In the dark it's told. Warriors you can tame. History burns in flames. Echoes of the past, giants fell to rise no more. They experienced spirits chanting truth lays at cave's core. Iron strong and fierce, ignited sacred blaze. Psychic eyes silence, sealed in love lost maze. Ancient bones and cracked remains, lost in time they stood. Forgotten cries of valor, written in the wood. Ashes in the wind, tales of those who fought unseen. Fire darkness merged into a mythic dream. Love lost, secrets sold. In the dark it's told. Warriors you can tame. History burns in flames. History burns in flames. Stops out in the night they hide. Cryptids roar and people take flight. Shadows lurk and lovers cry. Come the cryptids in the night. Sasquatch dreams of his delight. People freak and race to die. Animals cry deep in the night. Something out there just isn't right. Cryptids prowl the forest unknown. The devil comes to check your soul. When I'm cry deep in the night, something out there just isn't right. When cryptids prowl the forest unknown, the devil comes to take your soul. Darkness hides its horror show. The shadows unfold.
you will bleed.
You better run, you better hide. For ancient beings they do a lie. If they see you they will conspire to end your life, it's their desire. Look at the moonshine through the trees. If the cryptids get you, you will bleed. You will bleed. You will bleed. You better run, you better hide. For ancient beings they do a lie. If they see you they will conspire to end your life, it's their desire. Look at the moonshine through the trees. If the cryptids get you, you will bleed. You will bleed. You will bleed. You will bleed. What's those about they shine so bright, walking through the darkness of night. Whispers in the cool breeze, go take my hand. Let's take it slow, we'll dance until we fly. Moonlight sky, just you and I. No need to question why, we'll dance until we fly. Moonlight guides our every step, casting shadows with no regret. City lights fade to gray, we find magic in our own way. Under the midnight sky, just you and I. No need to question why, we'll dance until we fly. Under the midnight sky, just you and I. No need to question why, we'll dance until we fly.